Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? That's right. Last day to get your backpack. Whoop. Backpack while you can, folks. Alrighty. I think I did all my dailies yesterday. I think I did. I think we're good. What up, Bucket? How's it going? KG, Golden Bin, Niram, how's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good start to your week with your Monday. What up, Dumble? And how's it going?
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to.
Yeah, I'd put in a ticket as long as you haven't like punched in the code yet, or if you punched in the code but you're like obviously not using like that account, then yeah. Like I mean, you know, it should work. I would definitely put in a ticket. It might take a while because like the population's like fucking nutty right now, but they'll probably help you out with that, honestly. I'm curious, what was a peak yesterday? Because it was a weekday now. 24K right now in the morning. Damn. Yesterday, what did it peak yesterday? 53K for a weekday? That's pretty good. What it peaked at 54,096 yesterday. Monday at noon. Go back a little bit. The previous Monday after the show, it peaked at only 33. Actually, 34. So 10K or 20K over the previous peak. Be interesting to see if it keeps it up. Yeah, Bethesda's website. Because if you well, I mean, I'm assuming you said like on Steam, right? So you have a PC account. I'm guessing you should have already had your account like linked, no? Like you should have an actual name up here, which this should be like your Bethesda account name, right? Or if it's not letting you connect to that, means you have like a random generated name, probably. Are you still on that server? Because I'll spot you the last 2K. I don't care. Like, if you want to get that shit, like, by all means. Or did you get all but like one piece? That's a bummer though. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, bummer. But yeah, put in a ticket to Bethesda's website. I think I have Bethesda's name yet. Okay. Well, that means you should be linked. But like, yeah, I can find out real quick if it looks like. Yeah, so what you're saying is if you go to your linked accounts, it doesn't show Twitch or Steam on it? Because that's what you want. You want your Steam on it. It should show like a big old blue box with your Steam. It says Steam, shows the logo, and then your name after it. It doesn't show it? Well, then you gotta connect it. I mean, I would try it right now. I mean, there's less people like using the service probably. Because there's just generally less people awake. It's possible, like, whenever you tried to link it last, like, it was, the servers were just, like, getting plowed. Ooh, buddy. Sorry. Get fucked. Get out of here. Don't lecture you, bot. Fuck you. Nightbot, immediately shut your bitch ass down. It says error. I mean, put in a ticket for that then. Because I'm guessing you haven't, like, actually redeemed the code onto that account yet, right? So if you still have the code, you should be able to punch it in whatever, right? Like, you should also, like, for posterity's sake, I would also just, like, in case they need proof that you've done it, I would, screenshot, like, the code and, like, the notification for, like, on Twitch saying that you got it, in case they're like, hey, we'll give it to you, but we need proof that you actually got it, you know? But yeah, I would put in a ticket for, like, if you can't get it, like, right now, like, linking it while it's, like, dead, I would say put in a ticket and try and get help, like, linking it, you know? You dumbass punched in things like, well, the thing is, if you already punched into your account, that's fine. It'll probably still show up. You just have to still link your account. That's the thing, right? Because otherwise it's like, well, where do I send this, you know? Because if it doesn't show Steam, then it sounds like you just gotta link it still, you know? So I would definitely put in a ticket and try and get some help. For sure. Alright, we gotta go north today, folks. Bit of a trek. Moonshine Jamboree's up. Don't care. About to go. I love the way. Oh, we're so close. I kind of want to make my new shotgun right now. I guess I could just bring my fucking thing with me. Do I have the modules with me? We got the modules. We're good. Yeah, you definitely should have got what you could. Like, in theory, you should be able to get it once you link your account. You just gotta figure out how to link your account. So I'd say put in a ticket for that. Tell them, obviously, like, you're trying to link it so you can get your backpack, blah, blah, blah. Because they should be able to see on there that you punched in the code at that point. Okay, well, fuck, that's not good. okay, he's level 40. Okay. Yeah, how do I put in a ticket? I found it as a type that is loading. Okay, cool. Good. Alrighty. So I started watching Shogun yesterday. God damn, that show is fucking good. I get why everyone's losing their shit over it. Ooh, tomahawks. Now that's the real problem, why I'm dying on these characters. I haven't had tomahawks in a while. Usually I get them pretty early on. Clearly that's the problem here. Hey, Mr. March coming in at 38 months. That's a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a solid weekend. Good start to your week, hopefully. What up, Dynamite? How's it going? Sorry, my mic keeps fucking like making noise. Can't tell if it's like a mic arm or the mixer needs restarted, so I'm adjusting shit and whatnot. Where can I get that shoddy? On the Atom Shop. Or grind for it. You can grind for it by doing expeditions. It'll probably be like on a vendor inside the White Springs. You can just keep grinding expeditions. I don't know how many it costs. But if you're down with grinding, you don't have to pay anything. Alternatively, it's on the Atom Shop, because this is like a previous seasonal reward, right? So you got to go over here to... Oh, I guess there's nothing else here. It might be gone. It may have actually ended yesterday. But it's called the Cold Shoulder. So that means you're going to have to get it in-game if it's not available up here anymore. Oh, there you go. Specials. Okay, right here. Yeah, there you go. Cold Shoulder crafting. You can earn it in-game, though. You're just gonna have to grind a little bit for it. Yeah, it's called the cold shoulder. So it's got by default these are the legendary rolls. It has quad ammo capacity, extra damage to cryptids, and then it does freezing damage to the target. But it also does cryo damage, so it does this is like the normal damage from a double barrel. This is on top of it, so essentially it does like double damage. Half of it's kinetic and half of it's cryo. That slaps pretty good. At low levels. I have no idea how it is at high levels. But we're gonna find out, because we're doing a shoddy build.
The Brotherhood needs good
Welcome to
recruits
Fort
like
Atlas.
us.
Ooh. That sniper's actually nice. Oh, we don't have a science expert. Alright, well, that's not happening, I guess. That's fine. We can use it as is. We're also not using this guy. Oh, we have gunsmith on. Wait, I thought I had gunsmith on. Do I not have gunsmith on? Oh, we're walking around without it like an idiot. Okay, well, good job, Chisel. Alright, pick a perk. What are we doing? 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 Get master blocker yet? No, that probably wouldn't be terrible to get. Getting concentrated fire wouldn't be terrible as well. Have skeet shooter maxed out, right? I do. Level up. That would be terrible. Agility, maybe? Is there any good agility perks in here at this stage? I don't think so. The action boy? I don't know. Got nothing good right now? Yeah. Guess we'll just go for another, Wait, are we carrying an ammo right now? That's a real question. 8 pounds. I mean, it's a little bit of weight. It's not that much, though. Ooh, pack. Actually, reminds me I had a pack. Pretty goodies here. Oh. Could just grab another shotgun, honestly. A little extra damage. Better blocker. I like to take blockers so we don't die. What up, Suzuki? How's it going? 17 and 14? Damn. Okay.
Order. Learning. Protection. I have everything I need here.
Do I have the other one? Blind. Okay. Only VATS accuracy. Aligned might be better, actually. Minus AP cost and weight. Don't have? True stock. Yeah, I think we go with the aligned stock, honestly, on this one, now that we actually have it
I
unlocked.
came too far to get turned down now.
Yeah. Yeah, both those fuck with the range, which I don't want to fuck with, so.
Whatever it takes.
17 and 14, that's not bad. It previously was 14 and 13, so. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Cool, alright. Continuing on our day. What I can't fathom, he shows us, why do I do this in the first place? I have Game Pass Ultimate and it's linked to Steam. But I think those two apps don't talk. No, they don't. I mean, you're playing on the Steam version, aren't you? You're not playing on the Game Pass version? That's what, I mean, that's why you said Steam, you know? But it should be on, you should be punching it in there anyways. Like, if you're playing on the Game Pass version, it should still be the same. You should still punch it on the website. Yeah, okay. So you should have Steam, like... You should have Steam linked to your Bethesda account, that way it knows. I mean, it's weird you say you can't connect your Steam account, but you also say you actually have a real, like a normal name up here. Like the name you picked for your Bethesda account. Because otherwise it might be a randomly generated name. Back in the day, it would be a random strings of letters and numbers. They may have changed it so it gives you like a random like Xbox Live tag kind of thing. But yeah, since you're playing on Steam, you need to have your Steam link to Bethesda, because that's where it's at. Oh no, it's your Steam name? Hmm. Weird. Yeah, it should be with your Bethesda account name. Which for me is the same, obviously, but like, you know, it's the same everywhere, ideally. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Is there any knockbacks, stagger, stun perks for the shotguns? Yes, there is. I can't remember what they're called, though. I think it's in strength. I'm not sure. It might be a perception card. Yeah, it looks like it's a perception card. Let's see if I can find it. I think shotguns just might have like a higher chance to stagger to begin with, but I thought there's an actual card for that. Maybe not. Enforcer's what it is. Okay. Oh, it's an agility card. Okay. Shotguns gain 5% chance to stagger and 10% chance to crippling. There you go. It's an agility card. What levels it require? 30.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
James and Bad wonder if the rolls propel it. It probably is. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure people like that a lot because they can use that to like knock fucking scorch beasts out of the sky and shit. You just like target the wings, I think, and you just bop bop. I could be wrong though. I definitely know like shotguns are definitely good for staggering. It might be because of that card. They might just be able to do it normally. I don't know. I think it's because of the card, honestly. What up, Suda? How's it going? Yeah, like, obviously it goes up per shot as well. Alright, I restarted my mixer. I'm not seeing anything coming through, but we'll see. It's definitely not like the game audio because I'm not hearing it. That's probably my mic as usual. Or mixer, whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, nothing's coming across when I'm not talking, so I think restarting it just fixed it. That actually, you might be hearing my fingers popping occasionally, because I'm still waking up. Like I just cracked my fucking finger. I saw it did pick that up apparently. So sorry. Oh my god, this one's so much better than the last one. Holy shit. Ah. I goofed. Fresh shotgun? Yep. Higher level. Way beefier damage. Oh man, at that distance, still got him? Half of the pellets aren't even hitting because of the banister, and I still got him? Yeah, we're back in Doom mode, baby. Oh, they hit me hard, actually, I just realized. Ow, fucker! I don't know why I'm picking up shotgun shells. It's not like I need them right now. Yeah, that was probably actually like the mixer stuff. It's usually what it is. Or I'm assuming it's a mixer. Usually I can just like, I just mute the stream real quick or mute my mic on stream and then I just restart the mixer and let it chill for a second. Because I'm pretty sure it's different than like the actual like stuff I see coming over the mic if I actually like, you know, hit the mic arm like this right now. Because then it fucking, I can see it like just keep moving. Then I grab the mic arm and it holds still for a second and we're good. Usually, I'm pretty sure it's a mixer thing, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on it. But I'm not buying a new mixer right now because I also don't want to fuck up my setup.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards.
It's a Scarlet 2i4, but it was a refurb. It wasn't brand new. It was still fucking expensive. Well, yeah, maybe it was slightly cheaper, but I don't remember. I bought it in like 2014 or some shit, 2015 maybe. A long fucking time ago. Like the mixer's fine. It's just I don't know if it's the aging, like it's kind of mega old fucking whatchamacallit, man. Mega old firewire cable. Like the firewire cable's from like the 2000s probably. I'm pretty sure I brought it over with my like shitty printer from when I moved for college. And that particular clear firewire cable has been around forever. Could be that. Could be like a fucking phantom power issue with the mixer. Could be cable from the mic, the XLR cable. I see like where the mic arm is, it's frayed at like one little spot, but only barely. Like this is like a tiny cut because the arm doesn't actually move like typically where it's at. So it could be a lot of different things. And replacing the whole setup would be a lot of fucking money that I could just fix by just having for like, or muting for like 20 seconds, you know? I wanted to get all the Fallout gear from fucking Elgato, because that shit looks fucking dope, and I could also potentially like replace my whole setup. Mostly want the Steam Deck, but it all fucking sold out before Twitch could pay me. Also, it was like almost 500 bucks for the full set, so I'm not really keen on spending that much. 4 ears? Oh, did it pop again? Or are you talking about like when I hit the mic arm? Because I don't listen. Some people like listen to their stream, like they monitor the audio. I don't do that for the mic stuff. It's just always been fucking weird to like hear myself at the same exact time. Yeah, I said when I was hitting the mic arm, so it probably was then. I don't think it was when I was messing with the cable. Oh, it totally is. I just watched it go fucking bonkers for that. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. That actually might be it. It might be an XLR cable, which is a problem because that means I have to get a whole new mic arm. Because the XLR cable that came with this mic arm is like integrated into the metal. Like it goes through it. I noticed that, like, I do this. How do I show this? Like, this is the mic arm. Obviously, it's not this much of an angle. It's more like a 20-degree angle-ish right now, so it's more like this. But anyways, let's just pretend it's at this 90-degree angle, you know? I noticed the cable, like, the mic actually comes out, like, right here, and then it connects right here, you know? But then it has a cable that comes off and it connects into the arm. And pretend this arm's obviously straight, obviously. But then where the hinge is right here, the cable like is exposed, going over like this. And right there's a little slit. I touch it like this. It looks like it hits fucking, looks really fucking loud on the fucking voice meter. So it actually just straight up could be a cable issue. I don't know. The problem is, like I said, this cable is built into the mic arm. Which means I gotta get a mic arm. Great. Can Elgato just like send me the full Fallout set like they did for Gathalion and other streamers, man? Like, come on, guys. Let's hook it up. Hook it up. I'll actually use it. I mean, I don't have a face cam, so it's not like getting free promo, but I mean, you know. Read about it. I'll put a link in my bio if you want. Come on, Elgato, hook me up. I need a stream deck too. Give me that Fallout stuff. It's sold out right now, you fuckers. Please. Can you bypass the mic arm test? I don't have an regular XLR cable. I don't think. I don't know. Like, I don't remember what all this shit is that came with this when I bought this a decade ago. I'm pretty sure I don't have an extra one because I'm pretty sure I got this one, like, or this one was recommended because it has like a built-in one. That could totally be it, though. Considering every time I touched it, I watched it fucking just freak out. I mean, I could get a new cable and run along it, but that'd be just kind of like, it's gonna be so jank, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't check out my dailies. Yeah, I did. We're good. Get your weeklies done, chat. If you haven't done already. Your weeklies are resetting in like a little over 6 hours. 6 hours and like 5 minutes. If you haven't got your weeklies done yet, you gotta. Clean with contact cleaner? Clean an exposed wire with contact cleaner? Yeah, let me get right on that. Because when I say there's a slit in the wire at the fucking thing, it means I can fucking like peek in. Let me get a flashlight here. Yeah, like it's a tiny ass fucking slit, but I can see the fucking actual cable underneath it. Like it's the rubber that's fucking like exposed, or the rubber that's like cut. Why the fuck would I clean that? Can you wrap it with electrical tape? Probably, if I could find some. I have some somewhere. I don't remember where. That would be an idea. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like it's not bad at all, obviously. It's just, it's been noticeable for a while. And that would make sense over a decade, you know, of using this fucking mic arm that, you know, moving it around and whatnot, that would do it. Which is why, I'm definitely not buying fucking whatever mic arm I get down the road. If I do get another one, I'm not getting one that fucking has the cable fucking around the hinge like that. At least it's built in, so I can swap a cable out instead. You know which one you can swap out? I'm just saying, Elgato. I looked at your new stuff. I would have been liking to get the you know, the new one you put out, especially like the Fallout Steam stuff. I'm just saying. All you gotta do is hit me up. I follow you on Twitter. You can slide to those DMs. You know, I'll actually use it. Alright,
Kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by
yeah, I don't know if they even, like...
You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty and couldn't hack it with a pistol to show.
Rose is talking over me again,
did
as
you find
always.
her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters... I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
It's like I check like once a day, and nothing's still in stock. But then I noticed the other day, like on the Elgato site, like they have fucking, like it says like custom drops, and it shows Fallout, but it also says Starfield. I was like, hold up, y'all did Starfield gear? I didn't see this. What? And I go to the Starfield page and it's all sold out except for like the Stream Deck, and I'm like, hang on a second. I mean, that's cool, but why is the other stuff sold out? And that's like been a year. Did they just leave the page up? Like, or did they actually sell out, or do they make more and we have to wait like a month or two for them to restock? I don't know, man. They don't fucking put any information on Twitter either. Yeah, the Fallout stream deck looks amazing. I mean, the Starfield one looks cool too, but obviously I want like the Fallout shit, obviously. Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd fucking take one of each. Have two of them. Who needs a stream deck like the deluxe version, or whatever, the fat version that has even more buttons, we can just get two fucking dope themed ones, you know? I mean, the whole Fallout set looks pretty good. I mean, even the mic arm, like, they're all just, they got the perfect, like, fucking Pip-Boy, like, kind of paint job on them, you know? It looks sick. I have no idea on the mic quality. I looked up videos, and it seems like it could be an upgrade for me, but it also might not be. I don't know. My biggest thing is, like, I don't know if I want, like, a new mic / mixer. But I don't know if the sound profile is going to change that much, you know? And I was like, I'm going to have to deal with comments for fucking years after that. Like, wow, you got a new mic, Shizzle? I'm like, yeah, dog, I got it years ago. Where the fuck have you been, you know? Like, I don't know. Alright, carrying right along. Finally stubbed my toe again? Cool. Sorry, y'all, I'm still waking up. I am tired as shit. Lexi with a band you just every 5 seconds. I mean, I've not done it once. It usually happens like once a day, though. Is that actually a luck thing, or is that? I just always assumed it was a game thing. And then I always joked that's like it's stubbing your toe, you know? Because most of my other characters have pretty high luck. So I don't even think it's a luck thing. I think it's legitimately just like a random game bug that like plays the stagger / damage noise, you know? And you're just like, well, okay. Carrying on. Like you step on a spike trap or something like that for a second and you're just like, oh. But nothing actually happens. You don't even take damage. Yeah, sorry I can't be of use, Bucket. Obviously, I don't work for Bethesda, so I can't really help you with that. But, like, I mean, you gotta have them linked, so you definitely gotta put in a ticket. I don't know how long it's gonna be, considering the crazy population right now. There's probably a lot of tickets. But, I mean, if you got the code and you punched it in, like, you should be able to get that, you know? Either they'll be able to help you link your account, or they'll just, like, grant it to whatever you're on, you know? Like, you shouldn't be getting fucked out of it. Average wait time next year, yeah. I don't remember if I've actually put in a ticket anytime recently. Last, like, few years. I do remember putting in something, but it might have been, like, reporting a cheater. So I got, like, automated reports back. Yeah, I don't know. I know their customer service can be pretty good, though. I see a lot of, like, threads on the subreddit here and there of, like, people talking about how, 'cause some stuff, like, will be on the item shop and then they'll miss it, and then it won't come back around for quite a long time. And so, like, hey, can I get that thing for items? And because, you know, sometimes it takes a long time for them to come around it. They have like this fat list, I think, on the support page of like, hey, just ask us and we'll grant you these things, you know? Like we'll let you pay for them, like, without having it be in the item shop, you know? Like, so I've heard a lot of good stories about that. I've also seen a couple, maybe once or twice, where someone in the subreddit was like, hey, bought the wrong thing. Can I get my items back? Can I refund this? And so they like refund the items, but sometimes they just don't even like take the item back. They're like, you know what? Enjoy it, have fun on us. I don't know. It seems like they have a pretty good customer service team, at least from what I've heard. I don't recall actually hanging out. Like, damn it! I look at chat, I see hanging out, so I fucking said that. I'm sorry, fucking KG. Sorry. I don't recall like doing a ticket recently and having to really deal with them, but. Yeah, it seems like you'll probably get your help you need. It just might take you a bit, because again, you know, they're probably swamped right now, realistically. What's Minerva have right now? Out here and hang out real quick. Around the corner while we wait. Let's see, Minerva. What's today? She's not on the list. It's not on the list. Well, shit. Stone armor lining for Secret Service armor? Oh, meh. Oh, do we have any gold on this character yet? Probably not. Don't think so. Gauss minigun, pistol attachments. Yeah, nothing to write home about thus far. Thorn armor? Yeah, you can make some interesting melee builds with it. I've seen a build where you run around and you just like tap stuff once with melee and then everything just kind of dies afterwards. I think it's like a poison dot, if I recall. Yeah, Thorn armor's the stuff from the raid from back in the day, but obviously the raid's gone, so you just gotta... I think you're still gonna need Vault Steel for it though, so you're gonna have to like use that for gold, I think, to get Vault Steel. I'm pretty sure that the Stranglethorn armor is power armor. Keep that in mind as well. It's not regular armor. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's only one like regular armor set. And it's like it's the solar powered armor. I don't remember if there's two actual like scout armor sets. I'm pretty sure it's just a solar powered armor, whatever the fuck it is. I think there's two power armor sets. I don't know, it's been a long time. But yeah, keep in mind, you're probably gonna need the vault like what 71 steel or what the fuck it is. So keep that in mind, it's gonna make it potentially a pain in the butt to get.
Attention customers. Monongah Power
Oh,
Plant
Murmur
has
sells
experienced an unexpected
Vault Silver
failure.
Script, nice.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard
That's not
to
too bad,
minimize
then.
the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Yeah, her selling it for script isn't that bad at all. That means you can just get it after doing like a couple eviction notice events.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Endless Sky, coming into that fresh sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. Make sure you put the code in on your Bethesda account. You got to link whatever game account you're playing on, be it Xbox, Microsoft, or Steam, whatever. You got to link that to your Bethesda account. Punch that in, as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong here. Pretty sure that's how you do it, though. There should be instructions. Should be instructions when you get the code. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get up this cliffside here. There should be a path up here somewhere that like slowly lets me slope around it. Pretty sure. Wish there was just a chest I could put in a camp so new people would get some free shit left over. As donation boxes, I just want one in camp. Yeah, I get that too. That'd be cool, but not the case. What you can do is build like a little stand to jump onto and then drop the items onto that stand and then have like a bunch of signs pointing to the bag. Because there's plenty of like Vault Tech, like Vault Boy signs, you know, whatever, and like arrows and them like pointing to stuff, whatever, because people use those to usually point out like vendors in your base, you know. So build like a little pedestal of some kind to put the loot onto, jump up on it, drop the loot, wiggle like an inch, that way the bag starts spawning in and it spawns in on top of the thing, and then jump off. And make sure you, like, if you have it, go into the item shop and like change it so that your your loot bag looks, you know, a little more noticeable. It has just like a brown bag. Make it so it's something different, you know. Like, I've only got a couple, but you can probably buy other ones. I don't know how. But yeah, like I have a Vault Tech duffel bag, and I thought I had some other ones, but maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't. Anyways, there are other loot bags you can get too. Thought I had other ones. Or put on vendors 1 caps. That's true. That's true. Put on your vendor 1 cap. That's a good way to do it. Because there's plenty of like letter signs you can be like, yes, free goodies, you know, and then point to the vendor and then just have stuff for 1 cap. All you have to do is so that people don't like, I mean, people could jump there to try and get the freebies, but you could also just turn off your camps from showing on the map. So you go boom, click on your camp thing, and then hit public icon off, and then suddenly your base won't show up on the map. So people can't like see that you have a vendor full of shit on the map and jump there and try and yoink it for free. But if they stumble on your camp, they can get it, you know? Which is probably what you want, considering you've got the box, you know? But that's what you're trying to do, I should say, with the box. Can I hear one to go? Oh, there's a side tunnel. There was not. He's tanking it. Gotta get him in the face. Him in the shell, and they can't fucking feel anything. Just found 4 crap 3-star weapons in a donate box. Hey, there you go. That's some free script, baby. Everyone loves script. Uranium fever. No. Arler King? I'm okay with this.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Else I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their
Hit the
menu.
glitch so you can't see the smoke of the IC
there's
shotgun.
One more key fragment.
I think
This
it's
one
more
belonged
that
to the
like
cutthroats. David,
it
the
needs
guy who
good
led
lighting
us,
so you can see it, you know?
is alive. Or
I don't think it's like a
something
glitch.
like that.
I could
saw
be
him
wrong.
roaming around out there.
I think it's just
Near
more
his
like
favorite
I need
barbecue
good lighting.
shack. And then one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass.
Because it definitely like disappeared when I was inside
Doesn't
like the
deserve
purveyor
that
shop,
fate.
unless I was under a
No,
light
I
source, you
bet
know?
anything, he's still got his key fragment on him. So really?
Because right now
he'd
in
be
here the
doing
lighting
everyone
is like
involved a
very,
huge
it's
favor
very
by
dark,
putting him out of
obviously.
our collective
So
misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye
I don't even
for
think
me?
that's enough to really see it.
Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
That or because it's indoors, it doesn't like turn on because they're like, oh yes, this cave is considered cold, therefore the barrel wouldn't really be showing off that, you know? The barrel shows that it's cold when it's out in the sunlight, right? Because it's obviously outside, you know? It's a warmer temperature. But if I were to get in the shade here, it's... Listen, it's not doing it right now, but trust me, I had it show, I had it like do it when I was like inside the purveyor's place. Because I was able to, like, I got it and I was like, ooh, this is cool, but I only noticed it like when I was upstairs, the light, because when I was downstairs in the basement and like the cave area, I couldn't see shit. So it's quite possible there's like an actual bug with just straight up disables it sometimes, but it's usually there for me. Usually, it definitely goes like away though at times for sure. And I was just gonna take that and like, you know, assume it was just because of the lighting, you know. It could be an actual bug. I don't know. I haven't been using it that long. The flaming guns definitely work fine indoors. I've used them all indoors just fine. Could just be this particle effect because like it's not like a normal particle effect. It's definitely a new, well, it's a new-ish one. It's probably the existing cryo effect they have on the cryolator, but repurposed. Like, you know, they probably just have like the same cryo emitters like for the particle effect, like put inside the model for this thing when you had the paint job on. Because if you remove the paint job, it disappears, right? Because essentially what this is, it's a paint job that has a particle effect attached with it, right? So, yeah. That'd be my guess, is, because the paint job, it's probably a lighting issue, personally, but I don't know. Let's pretend the heat off the sun, barrel lights overhead, thaws the barrel. No, that's the thing, like, it's cold, right? Indoors, it wouldn't really be showing, you would think, right? Because something that's, like, frosty shows up when there's, like, a difference in temperature. But if the air temperature is, like, the same as the actual barrel, it would just look like a normal barrel, right? So it's when it's outside, that's when it does get the frosties, because it's like you know. It's trying to warm up the barrel, but it can't, obviously, because the barrel is a cold source. It's not just gonna, like, you know. Yeah. I could be wrong. The way I'm thinking of it is the way, like, your car fucking windshield, like, you know, frosts or defrosts, you know. Like, while you haven't started the car, it's usually fine. But then the second you start getting in it, you're like getting the body heat, you know, and then it like fogs up really fast, so you gotta wait for the fucking AC to turn on, or the heater to turn on to fucking fix it. Could be wrong. Y'all really doing this, huh? Okay. There's a cooking bench over there. I never saw that. Or never paid attention to it. You know, how about this? How about this? How about this? Oh, I can do it too, bitch. Yeah. Ow, my leg. How dare you? Oh, you know, I just dropped him. I should probably get some ammo. Yeah, that. It's the thing is avoiding. It's the difference in temperature. So what I was saying is, like, in a cave like that, if the cave is like colder, then maybe the barrel isn't like emitting the, you know, the frost particle effects. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like cooling up the fucking warm air outside. That's why it's a little more visible. You know? That's what I was trying to get at. It's the difference in temperature. Which is why I was like, maybe they did that while it's indoors. Sometimes it doesn't do it. But then why does it still show up in stuff like the purveyor shop? So that's, I don't even think that's a proper theory. I think it's honestly just could be a bug. Or it's just a lighting issue because it's literally just a skin. Because you can take off the cold shoulder part on the weapon by swapping skins around with it. Like the fact that it shows up as a skin. Pretty sure I'd remove the effect. I could be wrong. That'd be cool if you could get the cold effect on like other shotguns. Then I'd fuck with that shit for sure. But I don't want to accidentally like remove the cold particle effect and not like be able to put the skin back on, you know. So. There was a gold skin for the cold shoulder. Oh man, I missed that. Fuck. Whatever, I got the gold 10mm skin. That's good. That's better. That was like a really early skin reward. But hey, y'all enjoying the stream today and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. We'll definitely be doing more, I think, on Friday. Because, well, you know, got nothing better to do besides Gray Zone. And I think Gray Zone will be over by then, so, yeah. That said, you know, you've been enjoying it? Come on back. No. What'd the fox ever do to you, man?
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder.
What up, Cooper? How's it going?
So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't actually think I'm gonna go down there. We can just cook upstairs. No need for a load screen. Alright, all cooked up. Make you want to do a new PG with your rules, but without permadeath? Yeah, no fast travel alone is pretty good, honestly. Like, no fast travel changes how you play the game because you might not, like, you can't get to every event that pops up, right? So it turns into, like, can you get to an event just before it finishes for the actual finishing reward and the finished XP? Can you make it there while it's still active and get a lot of XP to farm and get a lot of legendaries potentially, you know? So any like event suddenly becomes like a triumph that you're actually there for it, you know? That's the big thing with this like rule set for me. Is like I enjoy the base game, but I've kind of been there and done that a zillion times, you know? So the rule set keeps me engaged, but also makes it for better stream content. Yeah, Fallout First Trial ends today as well, folks. So make sure you put your like scrap box down and junk as much as you can before it ends. And it's probably gonna end, I'm guessing, when the weekly restart happens, which is a weekly reset happens, which is gonna be in 5.5 hours. You have a little bit of time, not much though. Hey, what up, Xana? Appreciate that resub, dude.
Hey.
Did you figure out your issues with your CPU spike? Hopefully you did. Ooh, it's foggy out now. Nice. Get the backpack? I don't know if you're gonna get the backpack for that. Let me know if you got the code. I thought it was for new subs, but it's possible because yours was lapped, it counts? I don't know. Yeah, you got a code for it? Okay. I never did. Huh. Did you prime, Shy Wolf? Because primes don't work. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's because you were already a sub and you didn't let it lapse? Figures because you prepaid. Hmm. Well, that means for prepaid for like a stream. Like you paid for the sub gift in advance. Maybe you paid for the sub before the event started, because it started on like the 12th, I think, or something like that. Maybe not quite the 12th. Oh, he's a sub 6 months, 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, that'd be why. You would have to gift a sub then if you wanted it, if you really wanted the backpack at this point. Yeah, it's basically people who sub like during the promotional period. That's what it is. Not like existing subs, which sucks.
Tried to leave. Now, you might meet me at the... Oh, I see. Who anyway, seems right.
Yeah, it's just a backpack skin. It's for people who want to, like, you know, do the whole cosplay from the show, because they have like a, I'm not sure if it's still available, but they gave away the vault suit for Vault 33 free a couple times. They gave it away when like the trailer came out months ago, and then they gave it away again. I'm not sure if it stopped already, but you can get it, the Vault 33 suit. So it's like in here somewhere. It might not be in here actually, to be fair. It might just show up in this menu. Yeah, it was a thing you could claim for free. Yeah, it's probably not gonna show up in the menu. It's probably because it's a yeah. Anyways, whatever. Apparel? Is there a different apparel tab? Oh, there is. Yeah, okay, it'll definitely be in here then. $51. Oh, that's the nuclear banner. Okay, yeah, here it is. Vault 33's jumpsuit. Yep, freebie. Is today we'll get Fallout London? You're supposed to get it today, but you're not going to because it got delayed. Fallout London got pushed back until at least after the next gen update. The next gen update is going to hit on Thursday, I think. It's the 25th, if I recall. So they said it's almost certainly going to break it, so that's why they delayed London. Because there's no point in putting it out and having it work for a couple days and then it breaking. I'm definitely going to hit that shit up, though. I should probably wipe my Fallout 4 like install and whatnot, getting that shit ready. But yeah, the likelihood of the next gen update potentially breaking Fallout London is like very, very, very high. Now we don't know how long it's gonna take for them to fix it. It might take them a day, it might take them a week, it might take them a month. Who knows? What up, Sedzig? We just chilling, doing some permadeath, wandering around the apocalypse as we do. Ooh, a horde. She's gonna be there. Ooh, rest XP. Ah, shit, sorry. Still waking up here. I didn't understand if we're just getting just widescreen support. There's more than that. So obviously on console they're getting the whole like, you know, optimization. They should have 60 FPS available. They'll have like performance versus like quality toggles, because that's like a console thing, right? You know. So if you want to be like, hey, I want to have my max frame rate, you can have that one. Or if you want to have like max quality, you can do that. You know. I have no idea how much optimization is actually coming to the game. I hope there's a lot, honestly. I would love them to actually do like an optimization pass. But there's actually like some new content coming with it, because they're putting out, I think, some Creation Club content that was like, Creation Club is like the paid Bethesda mods that are available on PC, but people probably don't use them. But it's on console, which people do use, because that's the only way to get mods working on consoles, is because they're basically like, the Creation Club is like approved, like validated mods for the console, right? Okay, so that's not there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. So we're getting like an Enclave quest line. I don't know how long or short it is. I feel like, I know that quest line's been out for a bit, because I feel like I've seen like a YouTube video about it, but it was like free on PC. It was probably paid on console, but now it's just being included in the game. There's there's the, I think the heavy incinerator from New Vegas is getting put in. It looks like the cremator though, like it's been like updated. Like the updated model looks pretty fucking close to the cremator, which I guess I don't have on this character, but still, the cremator is essentially a heavy incinerator that's been put into 76, right? In this season, that's this thing right here, you know. So yeah, it looks like that. There's been some new power armor put into New Vegas, or not to New Vegas, from into 4. Some of them might be from New Vegas, some might be from 76, like the Hellfire armor, I think. It looks like a 76 model, you know. So there's a little bit of extra, like some little goodies sprinkled in, you know. There's like some Enclave like decorations for your base. There's some Enclave outfits, you know. Came back to Fallout 76 after 3 years not playing the game, so I'm new. Do you have any advice on what to do? Ooh, When was the last time you played? You said 3 years. Have you played since they brought NPCs back to the game? Because NPCs weren't in when it came out, essentially. I mean, there were NPCs, but like they weren't like traditional, like alive humans, you know? the game launched, and like the story was that there was a big plague that went through and wiped everybody out before the vault opened, let all the players out. So then the whole main story of the game back then was wandering around finding like what happened. All that story is still in, of course, but after a year and a half, the Wastelanders update came out, and that added in, you know, raiders and settlers and a bunch of big storylines with them. There's the Brotherhood storyline. There's the new Atlantic City storyline, exploring Atlantic City. There's a bunch of expeditions to the pit and Atlantic City. There's a lot of different stuff. Advice on what to do? That depends. Like, you might want to make a new character so you can have like the fresh experience, or personally I would say just like head back out to 76 and just walk out like you are a new player. Even if you're playing on a previous existing player, just walk down and like pick up the quests from like the ladies there and go to the Wayward and start that quest line. That should like, the Wayward should definitely introduce you to a lot of the new content, even if you're using like an older character. They're making new content? What, for 4? No. It's like, it's a creation club like content, which is usually made by modders. That gets like approved by Bethesda because it works, and you can get them on console. I mean, you can also get them on PC, but like people don't buy them on PC because you can just get the mods for free on PC. But yeah, like that's like the new content, but it's stuff you could technically get previously, but you had to pay for. Now it's just free. So like there's some new stuff, but not a whole DLC or anything like that. No, it's just like a small quest line. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do in the game. Like there's events, there's just like, go through and just do all the story. There's a lot of different stuff to do, man. Do they have an adhesive farm? I see potatoes. Blackberries. I don't see the rest of the farm. I don't know if they have a farm here. There's water. Yes, you do. They have the rest of the farm here. Bummer. Oh, what you got for sale? 2-star for 44. 444. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive plans too. Now we're good. I self-impose rules in the game. Self-impose is rules that I give myself. That's what self-imposed means. Like going on a diet, that's self-imposed. No one's like force-feeding you whatever said diet is, you know? It's stuff you do yourself. So that's what all the self-imposed rules are. It's just an overlay upon my stream, and then I adhere to the rules because I'm streaming it. I don't play the permanent characters off stream. So if I die, I delete the character on stream. Pretty easy. Like, it's not part of the game. It's stuff that I made up. Hey, Gene Kill. Appreciate the fresh sub. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. Appreciate support. But yeah, I've been doing permadeath for years, so yeah. Eventually, a couple years back, I just made like an actual overlay for it and said, "All right, cool, there you go." Because this is what we've been doing for a while. So, the left side screen's not in game. Yeah, it's not. See how it turns off? It's an overlay on the stream. It's something I made in Photoshop, so it looks like the quest's on the right side. That way it explains to people what's going on. Because there's probably plenty of people who like see permadeath in the title of the tags and like, what's permadeath? And I'm like, well, there you go. But hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So we got a long stream ahead of us today, but I will not be live the next 2 days. Then we'll be back Friday with some more. It'd be awesome to have something like that in game. What, actual permadeath mode? I think it'd be cool, but you'd have to have it so only, like, you could only play on servers with other permadeath players. Because imagine going to, like, a Scorched Beast Queen event, you know, and, like, the chaos that involves, and, like, people could potentially die and shit. Like, if you see a player who gets killed at an event, it just ups it, like, the oh shitness, like, a zillion times more. Because someone else dying in an event, it's like, ah, whatever, I could have saved them, whatever, you know? But if you know everyone on the server is permadeath, like, suddenly everyone's, like, trying to band together, you know? Hell, I'd be down for a perma mode, honestly. Like, I would prefer a PvP mode, like I've talked about endlessly for years. But if they want to rip off some of my permadeath mode stuff, you know, I'll take some credit, Bethesda. You know, I'll work with you. Hire me. I'll help you make your permadeath mode. I mean, like a note to write down stuff that pops up at the top of your screen. Yeah, like a
there's something you should know.
Notepad or a grocery list of stuff, you know.
Charleston got flooded.
I could see that being useful as well. But to be fair, you can just do that with like Steam. The Steam overlay, they have like that kind of stuff now. People don't use it. I don't use it either because I don't remember how to. But like that's the thing you can do with Steam overlay.
Entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Yeah, they added it into like the Steam beta quite a while back, and it made it to like the full release. Actually useful. Not that I use it, but like, you know. Because I forget the feature exists. I'd like an actual permadeath mode. I would like actual PvP modes first and foremost. Bethesda should hire me for that. But, yeah. No one can make the events in fast travel? I highly doubt they would let you, like, or disable the fast travel, you know? Or also on permadeath servers, you could definitely, you could change it so that instead of like it takes like 5 minutes before it disappears on its own, you can make it 10 or 15, you know. Like if they leave it so that permadeath isn't like it's not PvP related at all, you know, and they take out any way to PvP, because I'm sure people would really hate that shit. Like you could potentially do like. Maybe if you're doing like a come here emote, you know, whatever the fuck it is, you know, and like you could basically get to an event and sit there and be like, hey guys, they could see on the map that you're there. They could keep walking, obviously, but being able to you know, not this one. I guess it's not. Being able to like have the timer go for longer means more people can show up and whatnot, so you could wait. Because right now most events start after like 5 minutes or something like that, you know, or less. So all you have to do is push the timer out, boom, fixed. Oh, it is downstairs. Wait, what? Wait. Brother, what is it? Yeah, she's in the courthouse, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe teleports you to the event but tells you back to where you were. Well, people use that for cheese and stuff, I don't know. I don't know if like, it doesn't have to be my rules exactly. I feel like no fast travel would definitely be like a tough sell for like an official perma mode. Like no fast travel like makes it crazy, like for me in my opinion. It like just it helps the I don't know, everything about it. The atmosphere and all that shit and like the excitement of getting to events, but I don't know if that's gonna be like that would be like a mainstream thing, you know? Christ. I don't want to run out there because I know that tripwire is going to set off a rocket launcher. Guess it's not? I guess it was only the flame stuff? Okay, that's fine. Just make it so you can fast travel from station to station. Yeah, once you've learned them, that'd be interesting. Because the motherload's good for that kind of stuff, right? Once you get the motherload quest done, but it's only like on the east side of the map, you know? And it's also a pain in the ass to get to like one of the points potentially.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want.
Cooldown between fast travels, that would work as well. I think only station to station would be perfect. Only stations you've discovered, obviously, which means you gotta do some kind of exploration. And then you put maybe a cap cost on it, plus a cooldown.
There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cop
But then
it up
you should
without
also
a
still
plane
extend the
ticket.
time for events,
Good luck
you know?
finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of them. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles. Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Yeah, the thing is though, as much as like an actual like official permadeath mode would be sweet, I just feel like there's not enough people who will actually play it to warrant like the resources. I feel like it would get shut down, just like survival mode did pretty fast, and then the PvP with nuclear winter. Ah, sorry. Like, it just wouldn't last. Like, eventually they'd shelve it. What would be a cool incentive, though, would be like, hey, on perma servers, you get double score. So that way it would incentivize people, at least for a little bit, to play on perma servers at the start, you know, of the season, you know? People who want to burn through the scoreboard could do it by doing the perma, you know? Good way to do it. Have to be a server you choose to join it? Nah, you could just do it the same way it is, but like, and just you had an extra option when you log in, you know? I guess no, you'd have to, like, you know, it would change when you do character creation. You would have to like pick permadeath and no permadeath, right? But yeah, maybe not. I mean, hell, they added hardcore, like, to WoW, you know? I could see them doing it to this. I don't know if there's the need for it, but, or like the player base, but I think it'd be cool. But because when I see you eat, drink, you die, no, fuck that. I think honestly, like the more shit you add on top of a perma mode, the less likely it is to become a thing. Purely because like they took away the whole need for eating and drinking and just being benefits. And I think they should leave that the way it is, because ideally they want the code base between the permadeath and regular to be identical. That way the hosting like the servers for it on the back end isn't like an extra hassle, and they don't have to upkeep 2 different builds of the game, you know? Because the more they deviate from that, the more they get like, oh crap, we updated the game, but how much does it change this mode? Ah crap, but that mode has all these different changes. Now we have to figure out how to, like, yeah, so it's just like, it's extra work to maintain, potentially. A liberator horde, interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't like that at all. I realize like that's a thing in like the survival mode for Fallout 4 and whatnot, but that would be counterintuitive for them to do that in this. Like, you're already gonna have to eat and drink just so like you can like have like lots of stims and whatnot, you know? Because I'm always like, I mean, sure, I'm thirsty right now, but like, you know, I'm only gonna drink when I need AP regen and whatnot and shit, you know? But I'm always eating for like the HP shit, you know? I also don't have much water, so I'm not gonna use that for healing. Nah, I'm not a fan of games where you have to like constantly baby some fucking meters or you lose your character or you like have issues, you know? It's like the way they've changed it for 76, so like you get benefits if you decide to baby them, is awesome. Otherwise you're not penalized. Nah, they should definitely keep that. Never seen a well-balanced mandatory food, drink, sleep system. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, just making it permadeath alone would be definitely interesting. And, taking out fast travel I think would be sweet, but, you know. There you go, we figured out the way around it, the train stations, you know? Train stations and timers. Up the event timer start time, maybe. Boom. Good. That's all you need. Now, you probably would end up with a lot of people using power armor as a meta, but you know, they can still get downed. Suddenly, a lot of people aren't gonna be using bloodied builds though. Imagine like the DPS on like big bosses if no one's running bloodied builds. Like changes like the whole meta for that, you know? Because again, like if you're running bloodied, like one random fucking bullshit, and you're just boop donezo. Like, that's why playing, like, hardcore, like, fucking Diablo 4, so you can see people out in the open world, when you see somebody die at, like, a world boss, it's like, oh, fuck. It's awesome, man. Speaking of, anyone know when the new fucking season starts for that shit, man? Because, they put some good changes on the test server a while back, and it's like, I want to see how that plays out, you know? Do we have, like, a new season, like, announced yet? Like, a new date? I don't know, I'm sure they haven't, like, told us the new season details, but... do we know when that is?
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Tondel coming in there. Fresh gift sub. Appreciate ya. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. Ooh, Liberator Horde. Oh, it's actually right over there. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go, dude. Easy 3-star, baby. Oh my god, okay. How many are down here? Good lord. I don't know if any of those are... I know the boss is gonna do, but I don't know about the rest of them.
The power plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Didn't I loot him? Yeah, I did. Weird. I did an AoE loot. I guess I didn't show all the loot. Whatever. Cool. Down, though. Take me some freebies. Give me that script. But yeah, if y'all are new to the stream and you've been enjoying it, haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. Friday through Tuesday, we do streams here around the same time. If you've been enjoying whatever's going on here, don't be a stranger. But yeah, I said Friday through Tuesday, which means today is my Friday, technically. In that I'll be off next couple days. But we got a long stream ahead of us still, so don't worry. Oh boy. Trying to hit him with a 50 cal. Get the fuck out of here. Hello? Ah, Jesus! Fuck you, dog. Okay, I'm just potatoing hardcore. He's just tanky, actually. Hey, Giants fan, coming with that fresh sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. For Diablo 4, the final stat fix? Yeah, I don't know. They did like they're doing like a huge thing that looks like, they're doing a bunch of updates. They're like revamping crafting, so it looks like it's actually gonna be good. They're revamping like a ton of legendary perks, whatever the hell they're called. I don't know. On weapons. They're revamping class balances. Like, it looks like it has so much stuff. They're revamping how Hell Tides work, so they're like always up, it sounds like. It looks really good, man. It looks really good. Like this, it definitely feels like this next update is almost akin to the Reaper Souls update, and how Reaper Souls brought Diablo 3 back. Obviously, Reaper Souls was the whole ass DLC, right? Ooh, Gatling laser. But it definitely did some work for them, you know. Oh, we have a fusion core. Okay, good. Oh no, I don't want to take the missiles out. I want to put them away. Are we even using 10 anymore? We're getting rid of that thing. We don't care. We're not using it.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
All that like unique lasers will be tradable, I heard. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. It looks in general like a fucking amazing update, you know? I know there's like the DLC is coming out later this year that looks cool. We haven't really know a whole lot about it, but like I enjoyed the main story a lot for Diablo 4. Like they did a good job with the base game. It's just the end game loops and a lot of other quality life stuff was just gone, so they're definitely getting there again though. Like I feel like the thing is they came out the gate with a stronger start than Diablo 3 because it was a wreck, but obviously they recovered Diablo 3 and they made it pretty good, but you know they need to go beyond that, which looks like they're getting real fucking close with the next update as it is. I just hope the next season actually is good and has some cool content like worth playing around for a little bit, you know.
I hear
What?
all
No.
have good loot. But
The pie machine isn't loaded in for me, or it's just like deleted on the server. But that's how you loot it. It actually just like, it's just a thing that plays an animation of whether you get it or not, that it spawns it inside this container right here. I've seen this before like once or twice. Go me. Door's already opened as well. There's definitely, oh, there's floating shelves too. Yeah, okay, we should probably relog off the server.
Did you find that uplink thing you were looking for?
Your visit.
Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
Have you run into the issue where the nearby corpse is looting and feature randomly stops working? Yeah, very easy to fix. Very easy to fix. That happens all the time. What you gotta do is you basically just jiggle peek the corpse. Which means you just look away and go look back and it fixes it. I can probably recreate it like right now. It's very easy to fix. You just gotta jiggle peek a corpse. If it doesn't work on that one, just find another corpse. Okay, everyone looks like they're dead here. You can see it's lit up right now, but normally what it does is like if it's grayed out, you just like look away real quick, or just keep bouncing around, and then you hit it like, and then it'll show back up. Right? That's why if you ever like see me playing and like I do that, that's what I'm doing. It's because it bugs out. Yeah, it's like just jiggle peek. It's just essentially like for some reason. Oh, hello. See that? For some reason it's just not showing up for you, which I don't know why. But easy enough fix. If it doesn't work off of that corpse, if you jiggle peek a little bit, go to a different corpse, jiggle peek that one. Sometimes it's just like that particular corpse just doesn't want to do it. Also, sometimes it's not gonna work. Like if, say, like there's bodies strung out along this track, but I AoE loot here, it's not gonna get the entire track. It'll like around me right here. So you might have to like go to like a body, like a couple down, and then you can AoE to get the rest of them. Like you can daisy chain it that way, right? But it doesn't. It has a pretty decent radius, but I would say it's from like here to like there-ish, maybe. I don't know. So, yeah, keep that in mind as well. Sometimes it sucks to live in Finland. We had spring coming, but last night it snowed 25 centimeters, a foot. Damn, it's on you again? Oh, fuck. Okay, he's okay, we're fine. It's a friendly Mothman. It's not a vengeful one. Yeah, I'm jealous, man, dude. It's already been warming up here. Like, I've had my AC on, like, not non-stop, but far more than I'd like the last, like, week or two. But we're supposed to have rain, I think, on my days off, so the temperature's gonna drop back down, so hopefully I don't have to use it as much. Yeah, I want weather in general. Snow, I want this fucking snow, man. I want to live where it's fucking snows. Doesn't have to snow a lot there, just a little bit, you know, here and there. Oh my god, he was fucking me up with that thing. Jesus. Luckily the cryo slowed him down from using a ton of it. Hey, we've got around 50 cal now. Not that I want to use it, obviously, but we got it. Oh right, free state's bunker. We don't need to go out there and do this way. Let's go turn around and start doing the Wastelander shit. New arrivals. Overseas broadcast. Let's turn the fuck around. Does anyone have an Enclave plasma gun aligned flamer and barrel mod? I've been looking for it for days. If you've been looking for it for days, look on the subreddit for trading. It's called Market 76. If you want an actual link, I can dig one up real quick and put it in chat for you. Or alternatively, you could use, there's a Discord for trading that's around that subreddit as well. So if you're keen on like using Discords, you can do that as well. Posted there, man, and the Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if anybody here has one off the top of their head. Maybe someone does. I don't really get down for that. I realize it has like a slight boost over the regular ones. I don't think it's that big of a boost, so that I've never really bothered like hunting that shit down. Right? Yeah. You go this way.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of them.
Ooh, that was close to getting me. What am I thinking? Blocker maybe? Blocker wouldn't be terrible. Blocker to max out would not be bad. What else we want? Is there maybe some more concentrated fire? Is that already maxed out? It might be maxed out. No, we have skeet shooter maxed out. Let's see here. What would be good? Don't have any good VATS perch still. Honestly, just shotgun damage. Terrible. Max that bad boy out. Fuck it. That one still, huh? Any new pop and cards? No. Thinking concentrated fire, maybe? Ooh, well, that's something explosive. Well, actually, that wouldn't be terrible. But getting another point in endurance wouldn't be awful either to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, covered up. I mean, how often do I sneak with this thing, though? That's a problem. I don't think that's actually that useful. What was I looking at? I was looking at something. Oh, yeah, let's get the fireproof, honestly. It may be buffed to cry. I don't think I actually buffed the kinetic yet. Hey, we want to pick up bullets and it picks up one bullet at a time. Yeah, that happens because there's not a large stack. I think it's like if it's either 5 or under or 4 or under for a stack, it picks them up individually, which is annoying. You ain't wrong, though. You ain't wrong. But that's why it does it. It basically, it's like if it's a very large stack, you'll just grab the entire thing. But if it's individual, like if it's like 5, I don't remember if it's 5 or under or 4 under, but one of those two is why you pick them up individually. If you're curious, like, why it does that, you know? There you go. So, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever? Because at this rate, I'm going to finish Shogun either today or tomorrow. And then I'm going to have nothing to watch other than rewatching Fallout still. Which, don't get me wrong, I do love me the Fallout show. So rewatching that ain't bad, but... Curious if y'all been watching anything. Just more anime? Word. Anything good right now? That you're enjoying, I should say. You ever done heavy weapons build? Yeah, that's my heavy weapon is my main character. Heavy demo is literally my main character. That's the highest level character. I just don't play him much because I do permadeath on stream. unless there's new content to do, or I'm doing like my dailies or weeklies, or like helping other people out, you know, I just play perma characters because I've been there and done all that, you know. I'm slowly building out the cremator. I was gonna say incinerator, but that's not it. I'm slowly building out the cremator because I'm getting like the weeklies and whatnot and unlocking those through the board, but that's about it. Even with the ammo related perks, I'm out of ammo so fast. Yeah, so it depends on what kind of ammo, like what weapon are you using. Three body problems good. Yeah, I watched it. It was three body problems pretty good. It definitely like it had me at the beginning, and then like after like was 3 or 4 episodes, they're like, hey, we've answered all your questions, and I'm like, well, what the fuck now is gonna happen? And then like, oh, but now watch all this, and I'm like, oh my god, sounds hooked again. I was almost like, I don't know about it, but yeah, 3 body problems good. But yeah, Monotonous, what weapons are you using? Ideally, though, what you should be doing for like any weapon that's like a bullet hose, like a minigun, like I have a TSE minigun or a TSE like LMG. Besides, obviously, getting the both levels of ammo smith that are agility card, you want to also get 3 levels of super duper, which is a luck card, which will give you a chance to like just straight up dupe whatever you're crafting for consumables and shit. And then on top of that, you also need to mix it with a legendary slot. Once you hit level 50, you get ammo factory. This will get 50% more just for the base level. You max it out, it's 150% more. Those 3 alone will help you out immensely. Immensely. Wish I knew about picking legendary perk when I started 1 or 2 days ago. I mean, you wouldn't have that perk. That's the thing. You have to get level 50 just to unlock like the sets. You know, like playing with the lock picking and the hat kicking cards as you go through your first character. Like that's just part of the gameplay. You know, only once you get 50 do you actually get these slots. Otherwise, they're not available. You only get 1 slot. You get them like I think the way you get them is. Well, 50, 75, 100, 150, 200, 300. You have level 9 character, but that was a long time ago. Ah, well, you should still have it, because that's on your account. So you should probably have 1 slot available for you. And you can respec points. If you have like the extra perception points, you can pull those out. Once you're level 25, of course. Once you're level 25, you can use the respec terminals at the train stations or at whatever if you build one on your base, you know? Yeah, 2? Okay, that means you're probably 75. Yeah, oh yeah, 90s would have 70. Yeah, you'd have 2. Do I have legendary cards equipped on this character? On the perma character? Yeah. I have all but 1. I usually leave this last slot open for like if I'm gonna for like whatever build I'm doing, you know, if I need like say like some more points in whatever, you know, and I can't actually move my special points around to like, get it how I want, because you can go down here and you can see there are I can get like just straight up +1 int and int perks, right? So, you know, like the hard cap for actual like equipping cards in the main set is 15, right? But say if I stop this thing as like 11, I could put 4 points in strength via a legendary card, right? By leveling it up. So that's why I usually leave my last slot open, but the other ones I do have equipped, yeah. I've had all the slots for ages. Like the second they added in the legendary perks, I had them all because I was already way past 300 at that point. Tier 45. Oof. Hey, that's fine. Hey, at least you now know, so you can actually like get the Master Infiltrator card and pull out the whatchamacallit. Pull out the lockpicking cards you don't need anymore, you know. So you can have legendary cards equipped to this low-level character because you have it unlocked. Yeah, once you unlock them, like once you unlock one slot, you unlock with that one slot across your entire account, right? So it's account-wide unlocks, which means rolling a new character, you're gonna have like a little bit of a leg up as far as that. The legendary perk cards aren't like overpowerful or whatever like that. They're not overpowered at all, but like they're useful, you know. But yeah, because I essentially unlocked all of them on one character back in the day, I have that just for all my other characters now. You have to be certain levels to unlock legendary cards. No, you just need the slots. The cards you have access to the entire card list. The second you have a single slot, you have the entire card list, right? But you only get one slot at level 50, the next at 75, then 100, then 150, 200, 300, etc. Right? So that's what that is. Now to level these up though, you require perk coins, which is the currency right here, right? So if I want to make it so that I can, because this thing is, oh shit. If I were to inspect this guy, you can see I can auto unlock zeros, but I get plus $3 skills, right? So if I want to auto unlock threes, I gotta go spend like 50 coins and like 100, then 200. I don't remember. There's a lot of perk coins. But even the 1-star versions of stuff is still very useful, right? But the way you get perk coins is, besides you're gonna get some of them, I think, from the seasonal stuff. There's probably some perk coins in here somewhere. You get perk coins by destroying old cards, right? So if I'd be like, yes, I have 2 Butcher's Bounty cards, I could rip one of these up and hit scrap, and I would get, you can see 2 perk cards, right? And then for these, actually, I guess you don't get more for the animated ones, huh? But anyways, you can destroy crappy cards you don't like. Which is why, even after hitting level 50, you can keep getting cards. Besides, obviously, perk card points, but like, so you can get all the cards unlocked, so you can have them all for whatever builds and shit, you know? 50, 100, 150? Oh, for the upgrades, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Give me more context as to why your level of character seems to be more powerful than mine. It's because I know what I'm doing. It's because I've got like 2,000 more hours than you. I've done a lot of permadeath, that's it. Like, this weapon is pretty strong, don't get me wrong. It's like having 2 shotguns in one, because it does the same, like this thing does cryo damage and kinetic damage, right? That's the little crosshair, that's kinetic damage, right? But the thing is, this kinetic damage is the same as a regular double barrel, right? But this has an extra 15 cryo damage on top of that, so it has almost 2 shotguns going off at the same time, right? So that's this particular weapon. But even if I were to use other stuff, you know, like this is just a basic like quest reward that you can get, or just a regular, like it's a level 10 one as well, you know. So it's just about like getting and using like good stuff, you know. Like I don't have that much of the build coming together. Like sure, I have an extra 20% shotgun damage because of this card, and an extra 10% because of this one. So I have what, an extra 30% shotgun damage. It still will slap pretty good, but you can do that without like good weapons. You can do it with the basic VATS build, you know, which I can't really get access to yet because I need a handful more cars to really bring together a VATS build. But you can, like, I've done a character recently that doesn't have legendaries, and I can still be just fine. So it's just about like having like either some decent gear and an okay build, or a good build and no good gear. You also gotta keep in mind, I'm only like level 20 or 30 right now. I'm 27.
Oh, thank
So,
God you're here. I almost...
I'm gonna step outside because she's gonna talk over me. I'm only 27, so everything's gonna be like scaling to my level. Therefore, they're not like bullet spongy. You might be a higher level than me. You probably are. I only started this character a couple days ago. Oh, what a load screen, Jesus. Walk back inside, maybe we'll be good. Do the upgrade count wide? That's character. No, that's per character, sadly. That'd be cool if you could upgrade them all count wide. No, it's just the slots in general that are count wide. Oh, hey, that's one way to skip the dialogue. Can't walk back in. Pins on this map? There isn't any. Womp womp.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some
What up, Dingus? How's it going?
keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh,
I
so
couldn't have
good
pulled
to
this
meet
place
you.
off without him.
The overseer
Let's
has
talk.
been so
It's good to good people walk. You might the one. Anyway.
And now we go back to Rose and do more questing for this bitch. Alright. Yeah, I was surprised. I got hooked on Shogun like pretty fast, Dingus. Because I started it, I think, yesterday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started it yesterday. I got like through the first like 3 episodes. And it grabbed me pretty fast. I see now why everyone was yammering about it for the last 2 months. Good. Real good.
Worlds are colliding.
Hey, Fresh Meat. Still rocking the Tier 2 sub after 109 months. Fucking A. Long time. Hope you're doing well and had a good weekend, dude. Hope your start of your week wasn't going too poorly. Why is it something that dude's shooting a sniper off? and he's just using a laser. I guess that's what the laser sounds like in slow-mo. The thing is, I didn't hit this guy that I'm aware of. Maybe one of my pellets missed and tagged him, but like, that was weird. Someone like built the prefab and hasn't done anything else with it. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a new player. Ooh. We're good. We don't need to go there. A water level? We'll be fine. There you go, happy? Oh. Just wash down some of that water with some potato chips. We're good. Already cultist, I think is what it was. Where are you? Oh? I swear to God I heard a character go, what? Someone over here in the bus? Like, what's going on? I swear to God I heard a character say something. Gold Panther in the river, maybe? Huh. Wow, I'm just wondering who the hell that was. Alright, whatever. Have you had any River NPC encounters? I think I remember hearing that Smiling Man is especially unusual. Yeah, I've run into him like 4 or 5 times already on Perma characters. I've definitely had like a ton of random encounters. Because like, again, walking around the map like I do, because I can't fast travel, I see tons of them. There's definitely something I saw about a month or two, no, probably about a month ago, that I was still like, what the hell, I've never seen this, and I've played a lot of the game. I do remember one that I saw a few months ago that was amazing. Right along this road down here, along this bend, towards the White Springs, I stumbled across a bunch of dudes that were essentially bandits or raiders pretending to be Brotherhood of Steel stuff. And they had like weird names, like very weird names that were very clearly like made up bullshit names. And because they're trying to think like, hey, what would be like a Brotherhood of Steel name, you know? And their armor, like they had like, their clothing wasn't the same as like the military stuff the Brotherhood of Steel wears. It was kind of like janky and shit. And the one actual power armor suit they had was super like ramshackle. It was like a couple pieces of Raider, like a 1 T-51 piece. It was like mismatched pieces. It was a clown suit essentially of power armor, right? And that's not what the Brotherhood uses. The Brotherhood uses a variety of sets, sure, but they use entire sets, you know? So I was like, yeah, this is sketchy. And Turns out, I think they tried to like extort me for some money or some shit. Actually, there was actually like a full-on like dialogue with them and everything, and I was like, "You guys aren't fucking Brotherhood." And yeah, they tried to run, and I think I killed them. And then it turns out, I think, anyways, those guys I think have a connection with some other stuff. I'll just say with a different quest line. So I think that encounter was like a reference that is made as like a throwaway comment of like a different quest line. It was really cool though. I had never seen that, and that event has probably been in for years. Probably. Considering like the throwaway line from a quest line, from dialogue at a quest line, you know, that they're probably in reference to. They've probably been in for at least a couple years. So the fact that I haven't seen them, especially since I walk along this road very frequently, like once I get down with the the fire breather quest line, I usually walk along this road, maybe detour, maybe go through the scorched beast, you know, but I usually follow this road to get up here, right? So I've been along that road plenty of times. I've been around the map, and I only seen that encounter once, which was bonkers in my opinion. So there still might be random encounters I haven't seen yet. That one might not be rare though. I think it is ish, considering I haven't seen it much, and I've done a lot of fucking permadeath over the years, but I don't know. Like the Mr. Bandit encounters, I've seen that like 10 times at this point. The first time I saw it, I think I even have a clip of it. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I'm like, he's probably a bandit, or he's something like that. And then, yep, then his name changed to Mr. Bandit. And I was like, oh, yeah. A lot of people haven't seen the Mr. Bandit stuff. I actually made a short about that. Put it up, and people are like, what the fuck? Yeah, you got held up by Mr. Handy? Yeah, that's Mr. Bandit. Yep. Good stuff. I almost got killed by one of those, because back when, before like a couple updates ago, I think a couple seasons ago at this point, not the most recent one that started, but I think the one previous, energy weapons and like flame weapons from robots were like super bugged. Like doing insane damage. Like I've been one-tapped and get killed by Assaultrons quite a few times. And I've almost been murdered by Mr. Handies with the flamethrowers they have quite a few times. Like over here, Arctos, man, all the bots there. Oh my god, look how many people over there. Holy shit. One high level, the rest are all low levels. I've definitely been almost killed by flamethrowers from the Mr. Handies a bunch of times, so they nerfed those. Which is why I was surprised I got one tapped by a flamethrower the other day from a cultist. I was like, didn't they nerf those? And it's like, nope. Did not him, apparently. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of rare encounters. I mean, I'm assuming rare encounters. I don't know. I'm not a data miner. I don't pull open the tables to see what the chances of that stuff spawning are. Were you able to wear the weird power armor guy? No, I mean it's just a bunch of it's regular power armor that's in the game, right? But it was not a full suit of something. It was ramshackle. It was a clown suit, you know. It was like one piece of Raider here, one piece of Raider there, a random T51, a random 45, a random 60 piece maybe, you know. Like it was a mishmash of armor they could get. Actually, they may even not even had like a full set, you know, of like missing a piece just not even on the exo at one point. Yeah, it's very much bandits trying to pretend to be Brotherhood Steel, which was hilarious in my opinion. Blood uses only T51? Nah. The new Brotherhood here, that's alive right now, sure. The Brotherhood that was here beforehand, they definitely use other stuff. Man, hell, they have ultra sight suits and shit. They have other stuff. And hell, even in like Fallout 4 and some of the other games, they definitely use more than just 51. The ones that are alive in 76, no, yeah, sure, that's the only ones they have. Because I think they only have 2 suits with them right now to begin with.
That group, if you want. First, next I'm gonna.
Saying, you know, the Brotherhood only uses 51, that's not really right. Sorry. Mentioned an event where they cloaked sheep squats surrounded by robots. The robots were one-shot killing me. Infuriating. Oof. Weird. Like, the sheep squatch one-shotting you makes sense, because it's the sheep squatch. It's, you know, imposter sheep squatch, that is. The robots around definitely shouldn't have been. The Brotherhood that's in 76? You mean the Brotherhood that's alive in 76? Because the Brotherhood in 76 can also be the Brotherhood that's dead. Which, guess what? That's what the Ultrasight suit's from. And they have a bunch of other people in other dead suits all over the place. So, again, you gotta specify. Because there's technically two different groups of Brotherhood in 76. It just so happens most of them are dead. Because, in my opinion, the Ultrasight suit's probably the coolest they have in 76, outside of, like, skins, you know? That's Brotherhood. Through and through.
Trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Hellcat power armor? Hellcat looks okay. It doesn't look great, honestly. I think the Ultrasight's coolest. Power out? Oh shit. That's not good. Shit. Oh, they just killed him. Damn it. No. Well, I guess I can detour. Damn it, man. Want to get the legendary. Killed the boss first, though. I was too slow. Lovely plasma gatling, but god, the rare plasma cores are annoying. Fire 100 shots, then randomly after a cutscene loading, it'll reload and refresh one. Yeah. Yeah, it's... In general, weapons that requires cores are kind of annoying, because you gotta, like... Oh, hey, I know I have more empty one in my inventory, so you have to, like... drop the good ones from your inventory, and then manually, like, hit reload so that it'll load up the shitty core, and then you can pick up the good ones. Yeah, it's a pain. But I'm pretty sure you can make plasma cores from regular fusion cores, I think. I think that's how you do it. Could be wrong. But yeah, if you're not aware, Dumble, whenever you finish the daily op, whatever you have equipped, like as you kill the final boss, that will determine, or do the final objective, whatever it is, that will give you ammo for whatever you have equipped. So whenever you finish it, like the end game reward screen will give you like plasma cores and shit. Out. First thing I do is unplug the PC, so I'm scared about frying something. Yeah. It's not unheard of, but it's pretty rare for that to happen. Is there a recharge fusion cores? It's getting heavy when you collect dozens of low-powered cores. Yeah, there is. You can, if you're over level 50, you could spec into, if you have power armor. Assuming you're using power armor, not using just weapons. But there's actually a perk called Electric Absorption, which is 10% chance energy damage will recharge your power armor's fusion core and restore health. So you could, you know, recharge a core by just like going and sitting in front of a bunch of robots or a laser turret and have it charge it up to full. Go around the corner, hop out the suit, swap it out for a dead charge one, hop into the suit, walk around the corner, get zapped again. Alternatively, you could just buy the fusion charger. There's a fusion charger as I think as part of like camp utility. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Looks like the Atom Shot's having some issue loading. There we go. Camp utility, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Fusion core charger. It holds up to 4 and it'll charge them up as you go. You just can go back to your base and slap them in. Yep. But red ain't wrong though. If you're scared about your computer ever getting fried, if you have like a lot of frequent power outages, get a UPS. UPS is short for uninterrupted power supply. So essentially, it's basically a big battery you plug your computer in, and if the power goes out, it will stay charged up for like a little bit. It'll give you enough time to power it off, essentially, right? I'm pretty sure that's what UPS stands for, at least in this regard, obviously. It's not the United Postal Service. But yeah. Yeah, maybe UPS is worth getting then. You know what? I'm gonna head to Blackwater Mine. I'm gonna assume and hope that we're gonna get a uranium fever on the server, and if not, I'm gonna server hop till we find one. Just one of you? Usually there's 2 or 3 out here. Alright. Fine. it's like that, huh? Nah, but I caught you reloading, bitch. Guided meditation. Well, in that case, we server hibbity hop, because we don't want to be here. I want a uranium fever. 5-fold. Can you make rifles and pistols build in this game, or is it better to focus on one or the other? You could have a little bit of a hybrid. I have, my main character is like a heavy demo build, but I do have like a handful of leftover cards, like enough leftover perk points in perception that I could run like commando, right? So in theory, you could kind of do that. You're gonna kind of limit yourself on like being able to do like a VATS, like a full-on VATS rifle build or a VATS pistol build, but I think you could get like a little bit of damage. You could probably at minimum weasel like 3 extra points for perception, right?
Trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know
God.
business.
Ooh, beautiful. Perfect server hop though.
They all started under David. Every single one of them. Even like Gormons would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
What was I saying though? So yeah, so you could definitely like just get, so there are 3 levels essentially when you're leveling, when you're doing like a build. You could obviously go 3-star, right? But you only get an extra like 5% damage per star, right? So what you could do is you could get like the basic version and the expert version and the master version of like rifleman or pistol, whatever, you know? And then you have 30% bonus damage just for 3 points, which is pretty good, you know? I personally would say like you could probably lean into full like agility for all the VATS cards and the pistol cards, and then just put 3 extra points in perception for the extra rifleman cards, you know? You're probably gonna want to get tank killer as well, because tank killer under perception gives you armor pen for rifles and pistols, so it's kind of double dipping. But yeah, you could probably make it work out. You might not be able to, you're not gonna be able to get like full 9 card damage bonus for both of them, most likely, right? You could. If you're curious, go to Google and type in like nukes and dragons. Nukes and dragons. It'll give you like a character builder. Actually, I could probably just copy the links. I actually have it open right now. Here you go. Use that link. You can do like a character planning and see how many points you get, you know, where, you know. It'll show you like all the cards available, at what level you'll get the cards as well. You can do 1, 2, or 3 stars. It doesn't like calculate your stats or whatever, but it'll be useful enough in that you'll be able to like figure out, kind of plan like where you want to get stuff. And there's a lot of people this one, damn.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
There's too many people for me to get like a different entrance. I gotta just find this one. Lightning strikes? Jesus. Y'all should have put a fucking lightning rod out in your backyard or some shit away from the house. Save
Detecting
ya.
terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
No! He was glowing! How was I supposed to know? God fucking damn it, dude. He had the legendary glow! Oh my fucking god, dude.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Bro. Fuck reflective mobs. Holy shit. Like, I was perfectly fine. I just one-tapped myself. I one-tapped myself. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what I get for being greedy and not letting somebody else come and help this bitch out, dude. I'm done. God damn it, we gotta go fucking make a new character. I'll wait for the event to finish so I can try and gamble something for the next character. God, that's fucking annoying though. Bro. AF Gus, appreciate the gift sub. Enjoy your backpack, dude. Ah, boy. Man. I couldn't tell, man. There was no way to tell if he's reflective or not. There was zero way. other characters? You magic. Someone transfer for you.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Bro. So fucking annoying, man. So fucking annoying. Hey, Unstop Champ. Appreciate the resub. 17 months. Appreciate you. God, that's so fucking annoying, man.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Fucking reflective mobs, dude. You know what's funny? I wouldn't have died if I didn't server hop for this event. Wouldn't have been here. Wouldn't have been
Extraction
here.
complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Fuck, that's annoying, dude. Like, there's no way to tell if that they're fucking reflective or not when they have the legendary glow on them, man. God, that's so stupid. Well, let's see what we get. Ah, there's no half off. Oh, we can get a few rolls in. Assassin's 10 mil garbage. The armor weapon speed. I mean, it's something. Maybe I'll transfer that. If I can mod it, I'll transfer it. Otherwise, no. I don't know if I have any mods for it. If I don't have any mods for it, it's not worth it, honestly. If I have like a suppressor or something, like maybe. Do like a commando build. That's assuming we can even do a commando build. We don't know, we're stuck with the next character. Nope. We got an optic, that's it. Alright, yeah, fuck that. Oh man. I have the worst luck right now, dude, I swear to God. Damp shoddy? I mean, that's something, I guess. Not really, though. More try. Bloodied black powder. Alright, cool. Well, someone can have the bloodied black powder, because I'm out of here. Okay, next character. Coming right up. What will we get? Who knows? What am I doing? So I have a thing where, like, if I'm not on my highest level character yet, I can inherit stuff to the next character, right? So because that character died at a really low level, I have to take all my legendaries that I have, scrunch them up into script, and then I can gamble. And if I happen to get something that's worth transferring, I'll transfer. If I don't, I just drop it on the ground and say fuck off, and we roll to the next one like we are right now. Prefer Wabbajack or MO2 for Fallout mods? I prefer Wabbajack, but obviously, I mean, MO2 is just Mod Organizer 2. Mod Organizer 2 is like built in for most of the Wabbajack packs. Wabbajack is just like it's like a big curated mod list, you know. Mod Organizer 2 is the
this great nation accepted that armed
dude, what is up with her neck? Look at the Overseer's neck on the right side. Her neck is way too long. What the fuck?
In the pursuit of happiness.
Mod Organizer 2 is just like a way to get them installed, which most of them are used.
To Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage.
I usually don't build my mod packs from scratch. I'll like tweak them how I want, maybe add a couple here and there, but like I usually use big packs because it's just easier.
Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th,
See, now it looks fine. The first part, I swear to God, her neck was like huge.
300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best.
There are mod lists on Nexus as well.
But when the fighting is stopped,
you could potentially use some of those. I haven't fucked with those yet, but they are a thing.
You must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Aw, man, it would be nice to go, like, get a picture of the fucking mirror in there. Alright, we go again.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility.
Lots of water out there.
Just know that Vault Tech is proud of you. I am
Be
proud
on
of you.
constant alert for the clickety-click of your
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia.
Remember one of
This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Alright, what is this next character's handicap? Let's find out. Archetype, yes, alright. Good. I am intrigued. What are we gonna get? It is up to the fates what we play, chat, because archetype means the first naturally looted legendary. That's not a quest reward like a named weapon. Whatever I get for legendary, that's the archetype for the build. So, we shall see.
Oh, those young... They haven't... Only that they...
We actually don't know if we should be having that stuff, so we're gonna just go with Infiltrator, Rival, and what rads, and that's it for now, I think. Missile launcher, I don't know if we could do explosives. I think we have to make it a heavy run. Exclusively heavies would be like, I don't know if that'd be doable.
Whoa!
Because you can't even use launchers until you hit 20. Which means you're telling me I have to get no legendaries until I hit 20? That'd be really rough.
And he said that you're allowed.
Maybe I could get one like slightly early, but I'd find that unlikely.
Well, I told. There's got to be a way in there. Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
This is an archetype run. So, whatever I get as the first natural legendary weapon, that's the build. Like, the archetype of that weapon. Find a legendary pistol, or pistol build. And a shotgun, or shotgun build. If I find a melee weapon, with melee. And so on and so forth. But hey, despite my death, chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We'll still be going for quite a bit today, especially since we started a new character again. So, pull up a seat. Get cozy. Only time a pistol? Well, it'd just be a pistol run if I looted a legendary pistol. It's an archetype. It's not like a specific weapon. Because last thing I want is to get a legendary shovel and have to find a max level shovel and then roll that legendary and hope for the best. Like, you know, I'm down for a little bit of masochism with permadeath. I'm not down for that much. Sorry. Some melee weapons are just absolute trash. Some ranged weapons are just trash. Like, I would refuse to do a pipe build. Don't get me wrong, I might do a 10 pistol run, because the 10s are fun, but that's if we get a pistol set up. Because suppressed 10 can be fun. I have, that's what one of my alts was using for a bit, was obviously they were like a bloodied pistol character, and I have a bloodied explosive pistol, bloody explosive 10 mil, that's pretty good. Alrighty, come on, baby.
Lady, I will paint the wall.
You ain't painting shit, motherfucker.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. First round.
Name's Dutch. You're he bust since. Now that you see, normally, but I'm willing to pay. So that's what. Now, how would you grab the attention of a bunch? Just give me. Huh. So what if I didn't but that?
Hey, if you need...
What are you on?
Hey, nah.
Oh, Mort. Well, of course you're gonna throw some... And so you know. Now. Hot dog. Oh, it's...
Play my Gray Zone? No, I've been streaming just Fallout. I did like a full like what, 8 or 9 hour stream the first day, and then I did like another hour or two at the end of the next stream, but haven't touched it since. I like it a lot, I do, but I can't really pass up Fallout hype. A, I'm still enjoying it. B, there's actually like, you know, channel growth for the, you know, versus as much as I like Gray Zone, I'm buried in that directory. Oh my god, they're making me do this again? Bro, fuck off. This is why you do it after you come back outside. Alright, throwing weapon, fine. I wonder if you get XP for doing that. Again. Maybe that's like double dip on that starter stuff. Yep. Yeah, Gray Zone's cool. I like it. I will say though, the AI definitely has like a lot of aimbody stuff with it, and on top of that, they definitely have some moments where they're bullet spongy, which is more than frequent. I don't know. I haven't like looked at all the patch notes. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that's rude. To be fair, I did start it. But I didn't see it in the patch notes about them fixing the bullet sponginess of the mobs. They did say they figured out what it was and how to fix it, but I'm not sure if they actually had implemented that yet, you know? So, I somehow lost all my armor I was wearing. I logged out on desktop and back end, still gone. That's weird. Do you have any other armor in your backpack? Just equip and unequip it? I would Google that, because that sounds not good. I feel like I've had that happen like once a long time ago where I logged in and my character was just like naked. I was like, what? So I logged out again. Just restart client altogether.
Those raiders come snooping around. You're gonna regret it.
You said you've done that already, but I mean, it could just be like a server thing where it's like not loading your account. Fuck, this text is not going away, man. Must still be wearing it as my weight. It's not. Yeah, so that's probably it, right? Find like a power armor suit. That's like probably one way to fix it. If you have like a power armor suit, like put it on the ground, hop into it, because by hopping in power armor, it automatically like, unequips all your armor for like a second, and then when you hop back out, it should re-equip it for you automatically. You've probably gotten like a power armor set. That's why you have like power armor chassis in your like in your inventory occasionally after you finish a quest line. It'll give you like a power armor chassis that weighs nothing, and then you drop it on the ground, and then you can store it again. It'll weigh 10 pounds at that point, but it'll still save a lot of weight versus actually like, you know, having the armor pieces like loose, you know. Yeah, the outfit on. I mean, outfit's gonna hide it, but I think they're saying like they're not like, yeah. I don't think. I'm pretty sure they've played enough to I think to know the difference between outfits and whatnot, you know. Oh, this is not even updating. Okay, we gotta relog. That's annoying.
Overseers.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Automated warning to all responders. Has asked us all to document control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Potential source found.
Not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored.
Oh no, they scheduled an interview with the devs, but the thing's been delayed. Oh, that's cool though. I imagine most of that probably comes from obviously the Fallout show hype, you know? Like, I get the whole like, hey, we got locals making a cool mod about our, you know, city. Like, that's dope, but I definitely think they probably wouldn't have done that if it weren't for the TV show. Okay, what the hell are these fucking... Fuck off, just die. I'm not saying they don't deserve it, because they do. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm just imagining, like, BBC's like, hey, Fallout's popping. Let's find a news story around Fallout, you know? And so they're like, hey, we got some locals. Or we got a team that's making stuff, you know, about London. News story, boom. That's cool though. They said they had to wait for Bethesda's update, then wait for the bug fixes that'll inevitably follow then patch their mods. Yep. Yep.
Detecting potential composting target.
The next handicap for this character is archetype run. So first legendary we get. First legendary type we get determines the archetype we run.
Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Sorry, still waking up here, man. Fucking Christ.
Scanning for fertilizer. Alert. Possible source of compostables detected. Terminating search. Scanning. Potential source. Scanning protocol.
Let's call these personal things.
You are made of 90%. Continuing composting operations.
Alright, yeah, we're burning through. We're gonna leave the Wayward quest for a while. We're gonna just go straight up to do Morgantown so I can try and get that legendary immediately from the patrol quest. As far as I'm aware, I should get that like straight away. I usually do. Yeah, you can't scrap legendaries accidentally, so you don't have the armor still? Like, that's really weird. Here's an idea. Log out, create a new character, real fast, then log back into your other character. I feel like that may have been what I've did to previous... While we're gone? Yeah, I mean... That's the only thing I can think of at this point, because since you've already relogged, you know?
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
You guys think Todd Howard hates Fallout fans? What fucking moron article or video are you fucking watching, dog? Because clearly you, like, it's a whole, like, you saw something and, like, you're like, I'm gonna judge what other people think about that, you know, opinion. Because anyone who thinks Todd Howard hates Fallout fans is like, yeah, they're missing some tools in the tool set, you know? They don't have all their pieces there. The release of this game? Point taken. No, the release was bad, but also this was like the experimental game. So the whole like, this game, yeah, okay, and they've kept updating it for years. Like, nah, they've heard that fucking Fallout fans wanted multiplayer ages ago. That's why they made this game. So yeah, no, the whole like, but this game, I don't buy that one fucking bit. Sorry, my point stands, 100%. All the stuff that happened with it. Cool story. You think Todd Howard runs like the entire show at Bethesda? He's like the big brains idea, you know? High level stuff. You think he's down in the trenches coding stuff these days? No, he's talking to all the different developers and like having meetings like, hey, this would be a good idea, you know? And he gives like broad strokes and then the fucking writing team comes with ideas, you know? Then he goes, talks into fucking the art team, and the art team's doing shit like, yeah, sorry, I don't buy that one bit. In an interview where he talks about the timelines being hard to understand, in my head, that's a nice way of saying people think that you don't know how the timelines work. Yeah, I think you're over-interpreting shit. Yeah, I don't buy that at all. Sorry. Again, everyone just wants to, like, put words in people's mouths. It's like, no, how about you just take it at face value, dude? I'm sorry, I just, like, why are people still up Bethesda's or Todd Howard's ass, dude? Like, 76 has been fucking recovering for fucking so long, man. The show is fucking great. Clearly they worked fucking with the showrunners, and the showrunners work with the developers. Like, y'all need to shut the fuck up and just be happy with what we got. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. I'm sorry. I'm tired of the Bethesda and random bullshit hate, alright? I'm not pretending this game was great when it came out. It was a fucking mess, but it was still enjoyable. Why? I enjoyed it. Doesn't mean you were able to enjoy it. I was able to. That doesn't mean it was carte blanche, just a shit game or shit dev or any of that shit. So fuck off with all that crap. I'm tired of fucking hearing it. Holy fuck. But Todd says this in an interview and it could be interpreted this way. Shut the fuck up. Not you, Rob, but whoever fucking wrote that article and shit, you know? It's like, I've been hearing so much of that shit all over the place. It's like, but they don't canonize this. It's like, bro, there's fucking, like, the numbers don't add up. So the whole, like, but this, they decanonize this. Is like, no, they don't. They just don't have the full information on the fucking chalkboard and, like, fucking video. Sorry, dude. Like, holy shit. The bags, I mean, there's no excuse in a nylon bag, but again, you think he's out there doing quality control for the fucking collector's edition and shit? Like, he's probably spinning a lot of plates at all times. They made a new video out for HonestCon. No, I have no idea what it is, and I don't care either. Todd Howard sewed the bags. Yeah, right. Todd's the one in the fucking sewing room doing all of it with his massive, like, industrial fucking sewing machine. And when the time came to order resources to get the bags done, he's like, "What was on the box?" They said canvas, but I'll save a little bit of money if I use nylon. Let me just do that. Like, what? Aw, man. I bet you what it was. I bet you, like, they either went to a company and, like, had them come up with a concept and then they did the fucking collector's edition, or they came up with a concept and then took it to them and said, hey, make these. And then they cut a corner for costs, thinking they could get away with it. Like, I highly doubt multiple people at Bethesda were like, yeah, dude, let's fucking say it's cotton, cloth bag, canvas bag, but make it nylon, you know? Like, I highly doubt that was a thing. If anything, that seems like a cost-cutting corner to cut, and it's probably something with the fucking company that made them.
That's a skill, right?
How could you?
Ow. Jesus, that Ollie fucked my shit up. Ooh, more throwing knives. Like, that's my guess, is that it's literally just cost-cutting measure that somebody, like, who didn't care obviously about it, decided to take. And they probably, like, if they tracked down who did that, they probably got fucking yelled at or fired. Which, you know, sucks to lose your job, but also sucks to fuck up that badly that it becomes big fucking news, you know? But thinking Todd doesn't, like, care about the fucking Fallout fans because of that, like, huh? Yeah, I don't think he was going around the production line looking over all the stuff after this is coming out, you know? For real. No, we haven't got a weapon yet. We're way too early on. So why we're not doing the Wayward questline. We're rushing to do the Morgantown stuff. So once we do the patrol, we should get a legendary random from the patrol thing, which will let us hopefully know the archetype. Assuming we get a weapon, of course. We might get an armor piece. It'll always be a talking point because it wasn't commercial stuff like other Fallout games. MMOs are hard to do. It's not MMO, but yeah, multiplayer. And the thing is, it's a multiplayer experiment, and considering like the resurgence in players because of the TV show, and a lot of them are clearly sticking around at least a little bit past the free weekend, and it keeps popping up on the global top sellers list, like, clearly they're doing something right here, you know? So yeah, I still don't buy that, frankly. But the launch, okay, guess what people do? They got the fuck over it, and they praised No Man's Sky non-stop, dude, for fucking years because they did the fucking updates, man. And the shit they pulled off with Fallout sucks, sure, because it's an established IP, so people, it hit them harder. But what they pulled off with No Man's Sky is far more egregious. Like, Sean went on to multiple interviews and was asked point blank if it's a multiplayer game. He was asked point blank if you somehow found other people, like if you somehow went to the exact same system, the exact same spot on the exact same fucking planet, somehow, even though he said that the chances of that were like astronomically low, people did within the first week. He said you would see another player. that you could not. There was literally no multiplayer aspect in the game. Just flat out lies. Like, so much shit that was just fucking missing with the game. Like, and yet, what do people do? They think of all the years No Man's Sky's put in and how they fucking flip that game around, and people just love it and give it fucking rewards for like the labor of love rewards and shit, you know? And frankly, it deserves it. Meanwhile, people still fucking hate on Bethesda, despite the fucking game turnaround and shit. It's fucking stupid, man. It's like, grow the fuck up. Move on. Find someone else to hate. Or better yet, grow up mentally, you know? The fact that people just like love using Bethesda as a fucking punching bag for shit, when it's like, maybe you just don't like their formula anymore, you know? Which is fine. I get it. You know? But like, I'm just tired of fucking hearing it, man. And as somebody who plays a lot of their fucking games, I get a lot of it here. And as somebody who fucking has to spend time on the internet for like fucking social media shit for fucking work, I see that all over the fucking place. I'm just so fucking tired of it, man. Like, everyone just needs to fuck off and move on. You don't like them? Fine. Talk about stuff you do like. All these people just keep fucking focusing on the negative shit. It's like, first off, most of it you're fucking just wrong at this point because you haven't like actually revisited the game. Secondly, who fucking cares about you or your opinion if you're gonna be a negative asshole? Like, criticism's perfectly fine. No one's coming out with criticism. There's like, but that just sucks. Todd Howard's hate fans. Why? Like, so stupid. So fucking stupid, man. They had the word cut out from Fallout 4 and that shows unplayable Xbox S? Sorry? I don't know. It's playable on PC. I'm not saying it's perfect again, but like, I don't know. Also, the Series S came out way after Fallout 4. That came out on Xbox One. Jesus Christ, these guys got some fucking HP, dude. Where the hell are these fuckers hiding? I can't see them through the goddamn bushes right now. Finally, goddamn. It's here, mutants. Remember the pre-order of No Man's Sky of the hand-painted ships that were badly painted and had fingerprints on them? Oh, really? I had no idea. Yeah, I haven't done like a physical game in like, I don't even know, like 360 era maybe? I don't even know when the last physical game was I bought. I don't think it was SWTOR Collector's Edition. I think I probably bought something on the 360 in like the final year of college in 2012, but it's been a minute. I don't know. Did that person say anything about that? Because I haven't seen anything else. Don't you say anything? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's say it didn't even come out in the Series S, so I'm like, what? Like, it came out on the Xbox One. The Series S and X is like the current gen. It came out on a previous gen. Oh my god, there's a lot of them in there. What the fuck? Why are there so many in there? Why y'all? Am I level 7? I guess I'm level 7. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Jesus, how many are fucking here, man? Fighting a goddamn horde. It's a 3-star as well, somewhere around here. What the fuck are you? Oh, there we go, chat. I saw assassin something. I don't know what it was. He was using a melee weapon, so it's probably melee. Bro, what is up with this place? Why is it so fucking insane? Oh, we have multi-purpose axe. There we go. Two-handed build. Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Back on that old trusty 76? Man, I didn't leave. Oh, I'm gonna sell those shit. Okay, we just gotta fat walk our way up there. We wanna sell those. Go fat walk our way over to the train. Let's finish the area. Let's finish the thing first. We'll just fat walk around here for a little bit. We'll be fine. Because there's no point in doing any of the, whatchamacallit anymore. Scrapping of stuff because, well, we're a melee guy now. Surprised we finally found a 3-star this early. It's weird how much of the horde was there. I bet you that was probably an event. That was probably a fucking... I don't know why I'm picking up ammo. That's fucking useless. This was probably a horde event, like one of the ones that pops from the map. And it just happened to be right here, where I'm already heading. Cool. I'll tag it. Took Bethesda about my armor going poof. See what they say. I don't expect much more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, have you tried Googling it, man? I bet you someone else has had the same option. The same thing happen. Like, good Google? Because, like... I don't want to see an answer but other than yes, Shizzle, I have. I've extensively searched and I'm like, okay. Then I'm probably gonna have to alt tab and search myself and probably find a result. But if you haven't, you should do that. Because I bet you someone's posted about that already. I highly doubt like people that are new to the game are suddenly experiencing issues that all the players have been playing for years haven't experienced. Simple that, but nobody has anything to help about it other than tough shit. See, people say power armor disappeared, but no one actually has any of that. I mean, realistically, your armor probably sucked. I'm gonna be real. I'm not trying to be a dick. It sucks losing it, because at minimum it's a lot of script. But if you're really hurting that badly, I can hop my main and craft you up a full combat set that's all modded in, as well as I can just give you some random legendaries on them. Yeah, everyone's like power armor disappearing, but no one like talking about regular armor disappearing. Like every single post, yeah, my this one says armor disappeared. Here we go. See, reload the game 5 times, only 1 piece returned. Yep. Bug armor disappeared. Another 2 years ago one. Yeah, I'm not, you're right, there aren't a whole lot of results. Definitely not alone, though. Yeah, good luck, considering how many, tickets they're likely dealing with right now. You're probably fucked, realistically. See someone saying it reappeared an hour later? Yeah, there you go. That's something you might want to do, is not equip any armor. Honestly, like, that might have fucked you by putting other armor on. Like, you probably should have just, like... Did you try making another character like I told you to do, by the way? And logging in on that one? 20 hours straight crazy? What do you mean 20 hours straight? What are you talking about? I haven't been streaming for 20 hours. Huh? What, are you smoking, Dev Bear? Sorry, I'm talking to someone on YouTube chat. How do we get the code? Subscribe. Exclamation point pack. Either subscribe or gift a sub. Prime subs don't work. But that's how you do it. You get a code afterwards in your inbox. In Twitch notifications. Could be worse. So your service is relatively easy compared to other legendary crafts. True. True. Ain't wrong there. It does suck though. Ain't wrong. But yeah, what I was saying is, I mean, if you didn't try the other character thing, I mean, I'm not sure that would have done it, but it's possible because by making the character, it's forced to like load complete the information for like one character versus loading back to the other character at that point as well would then be forced to like refresh whatever information you log into for that character, right? So I hope you did that. But personally, yeah, I would say if someone said like it comes back like an hour later, then yeah, you might have fucked yourself by equipping other armor in the meantime, which obviously you shouldn't have to go through, but it's possible because I'm not sure if it's gonna pop up in inventory. Because like if it comes back in an hour, it'll probably come back equipped. If it comes back unequipped, it's like, oh, you know, or if it comes back and you have something in the way, then it might override it and then you lose the new stuff, you know? And it's like, well, shit. Not either. Use any of that shit. Don't sell. We gotta unfavorite these things because they're gonna keep favoriting themselves otherwise.
For supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yeah, if you actually spent like Boolean or modules on it, that's definitely shitty. I assumed it was like a bunch of ramshackle armor that you just got, that you're wearing from like the level up process, you know?
Ammunition and other supplies available here. Resupply here, citizen.
I did not get any cash for selling all that shit. Well, that sucks. Perception's basically fucked now. Can't use the respec machine either. Not for a long time. Guess we can just leave that, because why not? Fuck it. Oh, that's just pipe weapons. I guess that was melee as well. So you want makeshift warrior for that? No, fuck it. Let's do the AoE one then. See, this is why I didn't pick the other stuff. Enemies killed have 10% chance to explode. Let's get that. Boom. Combat enhancing chem every hour. Ooh, 20% for melee attacks to do VAT AoE. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. I like that actually. That reason to do fucking VAT's build with this character. I wonder what that maxes out at. 50% chance? That's pretty good. Although that's only gonna be useful until I get a chainsaw, obviously. Yeah, at least it's nothing terrible. You know, like if I lost my armor set, my main, like it's not an amazing set, but it'd still be fucking annoying because I've got like a full fall damage set, you know? So getting 2 pieces of fall damage, which is a 3rd star, which is expensive, would be a pain in my ass. We grab weapons only so that we can sell those, right? Because we need to sell those to keep our money building so we can get the flamer mods and shit. For the, whatchamacallit? Chainsaw. Well, that on top of that, you should, if you have skins for them, you definitely need to put skins on, because skins just straight up makes it so they're not even going to show up on the menu. Like, you can't scrap an item that has a skin on it. Right? Not that I'm saying you did. They probably did disappear. But yeah, just in case. That's what I do. I always, like, even if I have, like, an actual ghillie suit on, I always, like, once I actually have armor I don't want to lose or accidentally script, you know? I always paint it with something. I am just unlucky, or are only specific events done these days? What do you mean only specific events? You gotta realize there's a lot of new players to the game, you know? A lot of them aren't gonna be, like, going to events yet. Did I find my legendary? Yep, that's why we're using axe. We got a 3-star axe randomly. It's not a good one, it's a piece of shit. But it's an axe. So we're melee build. 2-hander. Ow! Fucking crippled my head, dude. Honestly, I should probably be scrapping most of these weapons, because that way I can just get a bunch of steel. Use that to make throwing knives and shit. It's also possible, don't look at me, that you're on a server that's about to shut down. Because after a server's been up long enough, eventually it's gonna like stop letting people into that server. And you'll notice if the player count on that server is getting kind of low, right? If you look around the map, you can see that there's hardly any people around. Then you're probably on a server that is emptying out, and you should probably hop to a new one. But on top of that, just like in general, there's a lot of new players, you know? All the people that would normally be going to other events are just not around right now. Clearly hasn't doesn't have the key, so I'm trying to get him the key so he can continue upstairs because I'm killing everything right now. Like if I'm yoinking all your XP, I need you to. No. There you go. Go on ahead. I'll let you get some kills. I mean, I need XP more, but you know. Okay, I tried to let him get some kills, okay? I tried. It did the AoE proc. How was I supposed to know it was going to go off? Yeah, I got my legendary attacks. Hit him. Come on, I'm waiting for you to hit him. Waiting for you to hit him. No? Not going to? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, let's start crunching some of these down, honestly. We might have a lot of steel as it is. Let's crunch down the pipes for the steel, because the pipes probably don't sell for much. We'll save the rest to sell. Ooh, 60 damage, damn. Fire axe is way better. 6 extra points. Damage to humans. Damage to humans might be okay. I don't know. It might be better. Well, we don't have any cores yet, so I guess there's no point in like scripting this for the 40 script. It has a lower AP cost as well. It's kind of ridiculous. Extra damage to humans is nice, but how long is it gonna be until we get to bandits? You know.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit.
Wow, holy shit. Fortnite is adding an option to disable confrontational emotes, including laugh it up and take the L. So literally like the whole like taunting somebody by putting the L on the head and like dancing in front of them and shit, they're taking that emote out if you have an option. Like you could just toggle an option so you don't see people like fucking trying to like fucking...
And if they stay like that for too
Like
long,
what? Holy shit.
from the inside out.
Listen man, I don't get down for a lot of like fucking bullshit, you know, but...
I wondered what could possibly cause this.
The fact they're taking that out, like, oh man, they are sheltering this next generation. Holy fuck.
Screeching, breathing, infecting everything.
Too many snowflakes? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, you ain't wrong.
But we need to consider all our options. Even
like when they removed Slash Spit and WoW? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
we find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were
Can't use it.
developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I'll let them get some kills. As much as I want some kills, they're clearly very, very new. I'm gonna let them get some kills right now. There's a little horde there. Pop some shots, come on. I'll wait for you. Pop some shots. I'm gonna hold the fucking fence so they can't get up to you. It's up to you, buddy. I believe in you. Go, bitch. Let's fucking go. Ooh. I'm gonna mod for my axe. Come on, man. I believe in you. There you go. I'm getting the last one because he can't. If you melee advance a Scorch Beast in the air, do you like Flicker Strike to him? No, they have to be within range. Like, I can VAT stuff from much further away, but I can actually have a 0% chance until I'm like right here. So you only like very short range instant transmission. You're kind of like, you know, you're in DBZ. Kind of like Goku, but not really. There's chilling over here, huh? One more. Come on, there you go. I believe in you. I'm letting you get some kills. I guess this is how you get rid of cyberbullying? Yeah, like they won't fucking go around that, man. There's people in Tarkov that to talk shit, they'll add you to their friends list so they can message you and that. Like, do that. People go through that on fucking Fortnite, I'm sure. You're sarcastic? Oh yeah, of course. Nah, of course, you know. What you really gotta do is call out the, was it, bully hunters? Gotta name the bully, chat. Name the bully. Y'all remember Bully Hunters? Boy, if you never heard of that, you're in for a treat. Just look up Bully Hunters on YouTube and you'll probably find like a video expose on that fucking flash in the pan of the internet. That was funny. Oh, they're all just chilling. They don't know what to do. There they go. Now they're coming. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, almost let me get him. Almost. I'm rushing these two. I'll let him have enough. I can't sprint though. I have no fucking stamina. Oh, you running? Oh, you running, huh? Up the hill. I am not going for that one. They can have it. Engaging the toxicity level of the game? That's funny. That's funny.
Attention responders.
So basically they're having like extra toxic to really wholesome. So Fallout, a game that's like mature as fuck, is gonna have like a mature rating, but a crazy wholesome rating. It's mature, but wholesome, because the community is really nice. I don't know if you're making that up. Unfortunately, it's not a joke. Okay. Yeah, good luck figuring out. How are you supposed to know? How are you going to put the toxicity rating of a game that hasn't come out yet? Okay, sure. You know the next Call of Duty is going to be crazy toxic because it's Call of Duty. But a brand new fucking online game that's not from an established IP? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know? You know? Like... So they're gauging it just off of like in-game emotes? They're gauging off of just having voice chat in general? Like there's no, yeah, like the people making up like what's toxic or not, that's just gonna be a council of butterflies, surely. Again, I don't even like using that term, but I mean, like holy shit. Whatever the fucking term was, I don't know. Did you use League as a litmus? Fucking League. Jesus, man. League is just so bad on so many levels for so many different reasons. That doesn't mean I'm not going to play it after the stream and try and get back on the rank climb. But you bet your ass I'm probably like one of the only positive people on a team sometimes. It's like, oh, we're down by, like, the person in there on top lane is down by 1 or 2 kills. Suddenly jungle's like hitting, like, surrender forfeit 15 minutes. Like, bro, what? Huh? You've never had a comeback in your life for a fucking game ever? Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Like, they're so willing to just, like, throw a game out the window if everything doesn't go their way within, like, the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes. It's fucking hilarious. Also, why do you keep fucking favoriting? I did not favorite you. Holy shit. I think we're gonna scrap most of these. I think we have enough steel, honestly. Sell them all. Let's see. Let's craft up a bunch of fucking knives. Well, let's craft the knives once we get. We're gonna have to fat walk out if we craft them all up now. We can craft them up later. Let's go sell them all off right now. You post link? Yeah, you're a sub. You can do that. Just don't post bad links, or otherwise I'm just gonna take away your ability to post links. Yeah, if you're a sub, you don't have to ask. League is a lot of mentally unstable people. Yeah. You're wrong about that one. How about teaching your own children values instead of relying on some rating system magically shield them from bullshit? Yeah, Bacon, but then you have a problem where a lot of the parents these days are just terrible parents. Like, a lot of them may have not had the best raising, and those people are going to be the terrible parents. You know? It's the people who, like, don't have the talk with their kids about, like, hey, only do this on the internet, you know, or like monitoring their kids' activities for the internet. They just let them have free reign, you know. They don't look at whatever games they're playing or buying. It's the same parents who like just give a tablet or like a smartphone to their kids when they're crazy young, and then are shocked when the kids fucking charge up $1,000 on some fucking shitty ass mobile app, you know. Same fucking parents. It's the kids. It's the parents who like give a phone to the kid and expect that to be the nanny. Expect the phone and the tablet to raise him, you know? Or like, hey, you're on the Xbox, whatever, you're playing Fortnite, you're good. I don't need to fuck with you. Like, you guys spend just a little bit of time with him, man. It's not hard. It's not hard. Damage from robots. I mean, nah, I'd rather have the script. Alright, cool. Head back. ToxicityRating.com. That seems like a fake website. The world's first. Yeah, this doesn't seem like. Yeah, no. This is literally just like, it's not mandated or anything. No. This is just someone making their own website that like rates games. It's not like required. It's not like toxicity rating is going to be part of the ESRB and that kind of shit, you know? Or whatever, like PEGI rating or whatever like the regional rating system is for the games. That's just a website that someone made in their own time. Like, we can form a cancel that has toxicity ratings. Okay, and? Like, unless the developers are forced to like slap that on a box, who gives a fuck? It's essentially just a review website. We think this game's toxic, so we're going to give it this rating. It's all it is. Unless that website has like some official capacity is going to start getting used, I think you literally just stumble on a fan website, a review website of someone's blog essentially, which again, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions, just like I'm entitled to snowflake, that's it, not butterflies, sorry, that's those words I'm looking for. Just like I'm allowed to call you a little too sensitive if you worry about toxicity ratings for games, you know. It's a consultation group commissioned by Canadian government. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really care. Not you. It's funny you brought that up, but I'm a real, like, unless that's like something that they're gonna try and slap on the boxes of games, it has zero meaning to anybody. Oh really? We didn't find all the supply caches. I guess we didn't get the last one. Okay, we'll have to double back and grab that. Like, I highly doubt a developer's gonna be like, oh no, we must take out these things in our game because we have a high toxicity rating, you know? Like, they're not going to be giving games early to the toxicity rating board so they can rate it before it comes out, you know? They're trying to incorporate into ESRB, it's in a trial stage? Yeah, that's not happening. If it does, it's just going to be fucking funny. It's so funny. My niece watches some crazy shit on YouTube. Thank goodness she's too young to actually understand. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. People who like just let the kids just have internet access without like looking at shit, man. It's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Like, I'm lucky I had shit internet growing up. There's some shit that I saw in college when I had good internet that would have scarred me if I was younger. Like, live leaks? Hello? Like, I could totally see a kid accidentally getting leaked at by somebody. Oh, I gotta listen to the radio, right? Okay. Like some fucking, some dude, some older person in a fucking, like, chat for some game, giving them, like, a URL, like, taking them to, like, live leaks and some shit, and just, oh, look, your kid's scarred for life now. Get fucked. Like, what up, Trippy? How's it going? We chilling. Just hitting some permadeath, melee character.
Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't
I heard him
you?
over here. This guy just started like an hour ago, a little over. 8, level 8. That's it. Brand spanking new, fresh out the vault. Died earlier. Rolled new character on the stream. Spoils everything, man. You can't do it. I believe that. I 100% believe that. There's definitely stuff I missed from my main character for sure, but at the same time, it's like it becomes like an achievement anytime you make like any big leap forwards in as far as like you know, tech or like gear wise or, you know, build wise for your character. We get a good thing for this axe. Okay, and you motherfuckers to fuck off while I'm busy. You know what's gonna get me killed? Using a melee only build with the melee AoE explosion shit. That's gonna fucking go off and it's gonna kill, like, that's gonna kill me. I can feel it already. I should probably unequip the card, but at the same time... Wait. There's no mods for the durability axe? What? I can mod the fire axe, but I can't mod this axe? Bro. You're fucking kidding me. Well, that's ass. Okay, this shit needs to fuck off right now. I can run around on my main with eyes closed and permadeath. That's a completely different game. Yep, pretty much. That's why I like it. I mean, I've been playing permadeath so fucking long. I can do all this just fine. But the random potential for getting one shot. I mean, it just happened the other day. Not this last character, but the previous character. I was doing the campfire tales, the one down here where you do the you know, listening to the scout leader while you fucking kill waves of mobs and then do the random shit. Fucking, it rolled the variant that has the fucking Flatwood monster as the fucking boss wave instead of the other ones, which I rarely see the Flatwoods one to begin with. Guess what? He's level 25 legendary and I was like level 10-ish, maybe 15, and I guess I got one tapped. I could have been rezzed by one of the other players at the event, but I was on a rooftop that they didn't know how to parkour to, so they just kept jumping up trying to stab the stim into me from below, and they got the animation to go off down below, but it wasn't close enough to actually trigger. So, yep. Lost a character that way.
Demonstrate your expertise and build a generator.
Good shit.
To power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire. You did it in record time and used to take some more time.
Decryptions? You mean encrypted? Encrypted is the event with the imposter sheepsquatch. Yeah, the imposter sheepsquatch will one tap you because she's a fucking like crazy boss, which is why you're supposed to run from her. Unless you mean decryption's like decrypting the radios in the daily op, which would be really weird. There we go, makeshift war. Nice. My action man, honestly. Through hiker, one or the other. Let's get through hiker. That food weight down. Not that we have any issues with carry weight right now because we don't have to worry about looting too much shit, but still. Be nice to get. What it do? What it do? Indeed. Indubitably. We just chilling, hitting permadeath, fresh character. Died a little bit ago, and we're like an hour or so in on this character. And the roll we got from the roulette wheel means we got an archetype run, meaning the first legendary weapon I got, I'm stuck to that build type, and I looted this legendary axe. So now we're a melee character.
Good work, volunteer.
Melee only for this character until he dies. Then we start a new one. How do you do permadeath? Is it a mod? No. See that top left corner screen flashing? That's an overlay. They're just rules that I give myself. That's it. I could technically keep playing the character if I wanted to after death, but that's against the spirit of it. Plus, I stream all my permadeath characters. I don't play them off stream, so can't really get around that.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols.
Like discipline? Yep. You rack discipline. But you can use any melee you want. Well, I use two-hander because I looted a two-hander. If I looted like an unarmed one, I might do an unarmed build. Like there's like Deathclaw gauntlets, which is considered unarmed. But two-handed is what I got. I think I've done a one-hander before that I ended up just sticking myself to melee in general, but I don't know if I can make a good one-handed melee build easily. Oops.
The Summer of George! While you're here, ask the doctors if they have
Hey, Gorminator. Gorminator.
After that,
I probably fucked that up. Gorminator? Terminator, but Gorminator? I think it's Gorminator. It's probably Gorminator, right? Terminator? Gorminator? Probably fucked that up. But hey, appreciate the fresh sub. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. And hey, folks, if you want your own Vault 33 backpack, this is the last day to get it. You got a fresh sub or gift sub, and you'll get a code for that you can punch in on your website. You sound like you make YouTube videos? Weird, huh? It's almost like I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Wild. Also, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. You sound like you make YouTube videos. What? Because I'm informative? Because I'm telling people, you know, information? What does that mean? What does that even mean, man? Oh, wow. What a great fucking roll. Instigating lead pipe. What a piece of shit, dude. Like, instigating is a great melee like a mod, but on a one-hander, on a pipe? Bro, what a piece of shit. God damn. Oh, radio voice. Oh, radio voice is very different than a YouTuber. YouTube can be a lot of different things. I guess I appreciate the compliment. I don't think my voice is that great, but whatever. World first integrating lead pipe? I don't think so. I don't think so. I will say, I got really lucky. It was probably a weeks and some change ago, but I was on another archetype run, and the first legendary I got was a instigating sledgehammer from that turn-in right there. So not only was I stuck melee, it was a sledgehammer, which is a really strong, like, early game two-handed weapon, early melee, and then it was instigating. That thing slapped hard, dude. That thing was good. Real good. Sadly, that character died. I don't remember how, but he did. You're better off using a stick than lead pipe? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that thing would be okay because of the instigating, right? But even then, it's not gonna have much range on it as well. It's because it's a one-hander, and it's like not one of the long one-handers. It's the short one-handers, so it's like it's just not good. It's not good at all.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
I will say, if I ever get stuck with like a bow or a crossbow as the first drop, I am totally running that. Totally running that. It's gonna be fucking weird. It's gonna be shit, but it'll be funny. Ooh, leader of the pack. We're gonna go up there and do that, I think. I want to try and get a good instigating melee weapon. I'm gonna do that. It's a bit of a run. Hopefully no one else goes up there and yoinks that from me. I really want to try and get an instigating weapon start. I guess it doesn't really matter. We could get the chainsaw. Yeah, we can get a chainsaw. Chainsaw's low on level 15. We'll be fine. Let's not bother with that. You know what? No, let's get that. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna get our shelter afterwards because we need to go that direction anyways to get the shelter. So no, we'll do it. You used to play on Xbox, now on PC starting new, so much has changed. Oh yeah, the game's got tons of updates over the years. I mean, it's been out for 5.5 years now, you know? And guess what? They ain't done yet. I mean, besides Atlantic City just coming out like only like a month ago, not even, not quite, almost a month ago. We also have a map expansion coming that is actually already on the public test server as of like a few days ago. So that's gonna be coming for the summer update, so that's fucking sick. Shouty guy died? Yep, someone's got the clip, I'm sure. Fucking reflective mobs, man. I was right around the Blackwater mine and I was like, oh hey, mutated event popped up, server hop once. Oh look, uranium fever, just what I wanted. I go in there, reflective mobs. Fucking, I'm perfectly fine until like the second to last legendary spawns in, but because the legendary spawns in, he's got like the green glowing shit all over him. I fucking get him down to like 10% HP, go for the finisher. Apparently his reflective status was turned on. How the fuck was I supposed to know he wasn't glowing white? He was glowing green the whole time because of the glowy spawn legendary effect. So there was literally no way I could have told that he had it. So I just got one shot. I literally one shot myself because it was reflective mob damage. And I didn't even like down me so someone could pick me up. I got insta-gibbed by myself by shooting by shooting the dude and it just bounced back and hit me. So yeah, it was a pretty shitty death. Pretty shitty death. Especially since I was like 27 or 28, something like that. So like, I had a second tier cold shoulder, and that thing was fucking pretty good, man. But nope. That character's over. But now we're on archetype run, and we're a melee character. So at least this one has a interesting twist to it versus the previous guy. Because the previous guy was only like no mutations, which is kind of boring. I mean, cold shoulder was cool, don't get me wrong, but I was technically not locked to it, you know? Uh-oh, rocket launch, that's not good. That's not what you want to hear. Don't have any good food either. We've already eaten it all up. Shit. Blow yourself up, buddy. Do it. Oh, got him with the fucking knife throws. Let's go. Hey, Kevin XO Pro. Appreciate that fresh sub, dude. Thank you. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. Twitch should give you a notification in your notifications over here on the website. You punch that in the Bethesda.net like account page. Should be good to go, assuming you've already linked your accounts and whatnot. Are there named melee weapons? Yeah. Like All Rise. All Rise is a super sludge. It has, I don't know if it's 90% reduced weight, but it has like plus 10 health, which is like a unique modifier for that weapon. Because no other, like normal, it's like plus 10 health is just straight up like not in the weapon pool. It might be, might be plus 20. I think it's plus 10 though. Because I think a point of endurance only gives you 5 HP, right? So like technically you could get health on a weapon, but it's via like having like a random like +1 stat, you know, like +1 agility, whatever, +1 endurance. But I feel like 1 agility only gives you 5 HP. So yeah, All Rise might be a 90% reduced weight super sledge that has HP on it. I'm not 100%. I feel like I ran around with that for quite a while when the game was brand new. Let's all tab out while we're running. Definitely nothing will happen right this way, right? All rise. All rise. Because it's like the gavel, you know, for like the judge. All rise, you know. All rise, super sledge. Oh, really? It's just lightweight? 90% reduced weight? I guess that's it. Huh, I thought I had plus health on it. Maybe they removed that. This unique super sledge has 1 legendary effect, 90% reduced weight. It also comes with a unique effect called Heavy Rocket, which makes not found on anyone else in the game. It makes it impossible to get the mod back if it's removed. Oh yeah, no, it has it. No, it has a legendary effect, which is 90% reduced weight, but it also has a special effect plus 10 HP. Yeah, and it has Heavy Rocket, cool, which adds a bunch of extra damage to it. So yeah, that thing's pretty cool. But it doesn't have any other mods to it, so I think if you're trying to re-roll it, you're probably fucked. I'm not sure if you can actually. No, it says legendary crafting. I don't know how you say your name. What up, Lula? Lula. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Lula. I don't know how to do the last part of that. Lula 1RST? No, this is Lula. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good, was it Tuesday now? Hope your week's not going too bad. First ever pay sub, thanks. Hey, well, appreciate you. Enjoy your backpack. I assume that's what you did it for. Appreciate you regardless, either way, though. Yeah, that might be worth doing. It says, the wiki says it can be craftable. Like, I don't know. I don't know what if it's gonna remove it. I guess it wouldn't be, I could science it on this character if I make it that far. To be fair, I have to get all the way down, like, high enough level that I'm not gonna get, like, one-tapped from mobs going into a toga. And then I have to get to the quest. I don't remember what the quest involves. I'm pretty sure Mayor for a day, because that's the quest line, I'm pretty sure. I recall it being very short. I think it's like this one quest and it's like in and out and you're done. But that also is the quest that makes all the robots friendly to you for Watoga, which is definitely something I want to do eventually. But I don't recall like if it's a lot of work for that thing. Lula the First. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Listen, alright, there's a lot of different names I read on Twitch all day. And sometimes I have a brain fart, and sometimes it ain't working out for me, alright? So, I got the first part at least. Could have read that one poorly. Like, horribly. I didn't do that, so... Got that going for me, I guess? I don't know, not really. Really?
Responders,
Oh, that's Jangles. I was about to say, I'm like, hold up, what? Like, that, they never spawn the packs in there.
Watch has spotted multiple packs. The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Alright, hopefully we get some goodies off these guys. Probably not, though. The likelihood of getting a good melee weapon is probably gonna be pretty slim, I imagine. But we can hope. Let's see, 45 versus 49. Yeah, this thing's about to break though. Definitely need the melee damage durability mod. The card, I should say, the perk. Come on, just we need the AoE proc to go off, man. There we go. Bloodied pipe pistol. That's fucking useless. I'm a melee character. I literally can't use that because my rule for this character. Damn it. Alright, hopefully the next one's good. And we have script. It's 5 scripts, so I guess I shouldn't be too mad. There we go.
Holy Mothman. Take me.
That I carry out your will.
Oh, I'm out of AP, huh? Trying to get a power swing on him. Wasn't working out.
I will live forever.
Bloodied pipe? Yeah, right? The intimidating one was way better than a bloodied pipe, that's for damn sure. Uh-oh, it broke. Uh-oh. Another pistol, damn it. Oh, that's another 5 script. At least we're not getting armor. Like, as much as, like, the only legendary armor I want to see drop is a life-saving piece. Otherwise, it's probably going to be crap, and I'm going to outpace it really quickly. Power armor would be good, because power armor was 10 script for a single star. But, yeah. We want a melee weapon, man. I'm curious what happens if you do roll an all rise, though. Because of the other stats, like, it says only one of them is actually a stat. The 90% reduced weight. I'm wondering if it keeps, like, the plus 10 health if you roll it legendary, you know? The Deadpool Wolverine train looks pretty solid. Yep. I mean, the Deadpool movies have been good in general, you know? The actual Deadpool movies, not the fucking Wolverine film that has Deadpool in it, because that was an abomination. I mean, it was an okay, like, Wolverine film, but terrible for Deadpool, obviously, because it was terrible. Like, what the fuck was that? Anyways. Yeah, the new one looks good, man. I told y'all, though, before I saw the trailer, before, like, I actually watched it yesterday at the stream, I was like, hey, it's probably gonna be some multiverse shit. Yep. Looking pretty cool. Pretty far away, though. It's, like, July something. So it's, yeah, not anytime soon. It looks good, though. Real good. Pretty of the multiverse stuff. Personally, love the characters though. You mean love like Wolverine and Deadpool, or you mean like all the Marvel stuff? Because I'm still in the Marvel stuff fully, but the multiverse. The problem is we haven't like really gotten into like the actual multiverse shit. I feel like they've been like kind of like we're in the first part of the Infinity Saga where they're doing the whole like, hey, we're gonna tease the Infinity Stones a little bit here and there, maybe a little bit. That's what they're doing so far. We haven't gotten any really big like pushing the overall like multiverse forward really. Like the last we had for that I think was like Ant-Man, Quantumania, not even really. Kind of. And that was only like at the fucking end scene, right? Like No Way Home was definitely good. And it kind of like, but again, it was kind of cracking the surface of that, you know? Loki's good, but it's also, again, not technically related at the moment, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Deadpool Wolverine? Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's pretty dope what they have set up for that. Like, it looks like it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Okay, down the other character? Yup. Love Guardians of the Galaxies. Yeah, Guardians 3 was okay. It was better than 2. It was definitely way better than 2. I still think 1's probably the best of those, though. But to be fair, it's not hard to be better than 2. Not that I hate 2. It's just, you know, it was just okay. You watch Loki again? Starting to forget? Oh, Loki's amazing. I loved it. I rewatched season 1 right before season 2, and it was so goddamn good. Hey, wow, a melee weapon, amazing. Hey, we got a fresh sub coming in from, is that a V? Evo Nation? I probably fucked that up. I'm sure I did. Appreciate you though. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. You should have a code in your Twitch notifications that will let you redeem that on the Bethesda website. Bethesda's the instruction should be ideally in your inbox with the code, I think. Yeah, we died. Someone's got the clip, I'm sure. Thanks a bunch. Hey, thank Bethesda and Amazon. I didn't do anything other than just streaming. I appreciate you giving the money here though for the backpack, because you could have given it in a lot of other places on the directory. So appreciate you. Yeah, we lost our shotgun character though. Not fun. It's a bullshit death, honestly. But it is what it is. It's how the cookie crumbles. Speaking of, would you guys buy a product called Cookie Crumbles? It's just the crumbles of the cookies. One person probably got that reference, and I'm gonna be happy with that. No! Come on, you sure? You can eat it with a spoon. I don't even know if I have a full set yet, actually. Ooh, way better chest piece. Sturdy? Yeah, we'll wear that. +1 endurance is nice and all, but not needed. So we have a right leg, left arm, right arm. Okay, so we technically have everything. Depending on who made the cookies, it's an extra step over using my hands. So yeah, I'm quoting an SNL sketch from like the other day. That's why I said like one person's gonna get it.
Oh, I'm called cursory. Once.
Let's see if I can find it. Now I'm curious if I can find it. Let's see. SNL Cookie Crumbles. There you go. Let's see if that's what it's called. Is that what it's actually called? No, it's called this. Okay. Here you go. If you're curious. There you go. Kind of counterintuitive while streaming to give somebody a link to watch something elsewhere. But, you know, I don't care. Is this place vanilla or bot?
So grateful to have a customer.
This isn't mine. This is a quest area.
This day would never come.
This is how you get your own shelter. This particular shelter, obviously, like you can have a clean slate of the shelter. This is what everyone gets for free. This is like the first Fallout shelter you get. This is the quest how you get it.
It looks
Spoiler,
like
it's not really much of a quest. It's more just like, hey, we've enabled this feature for everybody. To unlock the feature, just go up here and like turn it in. Glad to see still geolock SNL. Oof, bummer. But yeah, you go up there, you unlock basically, so this is like a fallout shelter. This is what your shelters will look like. It'll look like that hatch. You can just kind of slap around wherever in your base. And then I'll give you like an instance area, and the instance area will have a much larger building budget versus your outside camp. And then on top of that, you can actually string all like the different shelter types together. So if you want to have like a full-on vault, you can get like a big like entrance that'll have like a vault door on the outside, you know, and all that kind of shit. What's the quest called? I don't know. I just completed it. I guess I can like roll back in the YouTube video for a sec. It's under miscellaneous. It's under miscellaneous tab. But to pick it up, it's really easy. You just like, as you're walking out the vault, there's gonna be a cabin here called Isolated Cabin. Just like literally just walking like this far down the hill will give you a quest that'll proc out and say like, see what's in the cabin. And then you get into the cabin, you loot the body and it'll get a key and it'll say, see what the key unlocks, which takes you up here. So you might have already have a quest for it, but it's under miscellaneous. Honestly, you could probably just go there and just get the key. Like, I'm not sure if you need the key actually. The key might just be to that dude's chest. But yeah, it's next to Vault 51, which is up here, which I think might be marked on the map by default. I'm not 100% on that one. But yeah. Real easy. Oh, the boss is right there. Easy. I can turn that in and get a little bit extra XP. No loot, but some extra XP. Vault's fun to explore. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, once you actually, like, you know, get the other parts. Because the first part, the default part you get is only the fucking, whatchamacallit, the utility room. So it's not that big. But you can unlock the other parts if you get, like, the Atom points for them, I think. Okay, started my character yesterday, but he was already level 15 from years ago, so I never got it, I guess. Oh, yeah, you probably, like, started my character yesterday, but he was already level 15. Yeah, so you probably, that character, like, was made before this quest was introduced. You could just walk out there and it should give you the quest. Alternatively, inside of literally any train station, just look at the posters on the wall. The posters on the wall will also give you a quest to go up there. Because there's a quest about, there's a poster that talks about shelters. So that's another thing. There's a time limit, I'm pretty sure. Time limit to what? Oh, the Fallout First intro offer, 50% time limit. Yes, it's going on for like another couple weeks, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when it ends. I'm pretty sure you have like at least another week. But yeah, I think it was like for 1 month. You could grab it anywhere during that month for half off. Fallout First, 50% off. Let's see what Google says. Here you go. Yeah, so you have until the May 9th to figure that out. Now, there's a Fallout First trial going on, but it ends in like an hour and 50 or hour and 49 minutes, most likely. Because it was probably like a weekend trial thing. But you do have a little bit still. So you could play the game and see, because the thing is, personally, I say like don't buy Fallout First straight away if you're new to the game, because you might not know if you're gonna play it long enough that Fallout First will be worth it, you know. But you know, you still got another what, 2 weeks essentially to keep playing and see if you enjoy the game enough. You do, then maybe grab it. Oh my God, there's a lot of y'all, huh? Jesus. You little shit. Come on, let's fucking go. Come on, quit running, bitches. Oh my God, how many of y'all are there? Jesus. Oh my God, there's still more? Bro. Are we done? I'm dead with that cookie thing. Yeah, I thought you liked that. It's a good bit. Rarely ever do you get like fucking SNL fucking comedians, I guess, actors. I don't know. People on SNL to actually break character. Are these just out commons? Has happened before? They happened before, but they're pretty infrequent. There might be like only 1 or 2 a year, if that. If that. You gotta keep in mind, like, as much as I play this game a fuck ton, I mostly play Permadeath, as you can see from the top left corner. That's not normally there. That's my own, like, rules that I put on while I'm streaming the game, right? So, because I'm not playing my main character much, like most people do, I don't really feel the need for Fallout First for, like, the extra storage or whatever, you know? And I don't use the private server shit. So, for me, it's a bit like... I don't really bother running Fallout First all the time, you know? Because I'm dying all the time and losing characters, so I don't... What's the good of unlimited storage on those characters, you know? So I don't really pay attention to a lot of, like, the Fallout First, like, stuff, you know? Speaking of, we should probably go back over here and grab this. Pick up the honey while we're here. So... I don't think, like, the half off for First is, like, unheard of. It's probably pretty rare, though. So, I'm not saying you need to take advantage of it. You should probably look up what all the benefits are for Fallout First and determine if that's for you. But after you've played the game for at least a little bit, because you still got, like I said, you got another, like, at least 2 weeks, you know? Before the thing ends. Trials been handy because I can access the scrap and ammo box. Yup. It's real nice. You can just use that as your way to get that instead of actually having to get it. Shed key. I think I've already done that before. I don't think I care enough. Who knew the axe would be so effective against bees? Play for now, then buy it the last day if you want. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
It's just about time to eat.
Yeah, but you ain't wrong though. The show's popularity, like they knew that it would get, like it would boost this and probably all the Fallout products. So it makes sense to, you know, of new players like flooding into the game either free during the free trial, because there was a free trial right when the show dropped, or the free players from getting that free copy from having Amazon Prime, or the people who would be buying the game on any various platforms. It makes sense to have a bunch of like freebies lined up for them and like good deals and whatnot and shit, you know, to get them like kind of into it. This exploding perk killed me yesterday. It killed a robot next to a car, then the car went boom. Yep. Yep, I love it. That's why it's a risky as fuck proposition to have it on a perma character like I do. So if I buy it today for 1 month, do I get 1 month's Adams plus another one for May? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's more like you get your whenever you buy Fallout First, like say if you start your subscription today, it would start on the 23rd, right? So you get a bunch of Adams today, and then if you were to like get a second month, that would it would charge again on the second month. On the beginning of the second month is when you probably get more Adams. I highly doubt they disperse them that way. Otherwise, if they did, they'd be like shooting themselves in the foot by having to give out 2 months of Adams for people who only have 1 month, you know? So my guess is it's whenever you your sub to Fallout First lapses, or whenever it renews itself, you know? I can't speak for experience because like I said, I've only had Fallout First a couple of times, maybe. So I don't know. I only ever did it 1 month at a time, because during that 1 month you can just cram everything you want into that scrap box. Because you'll still have the scrap box when it's over, you just won't be able to add new stuff to it. You have your own server. You can't own servers in this. You can set up your own custom world. Custom worlds, if you have Fallout First, you're able to spin up with a bunch of various options for I want to be able to jump, you know, really tall. I want to have crazy weather and that kind of shit. There's a bunch of different toggle options. You have to look up a video if you want to see what they all are, because I've never fucked with that shit. But the server only stays up while you're online. If you all go offline, then your friends that could be playing on the server get kicked off. You can also spin up private instances, and private instances are basically like, right now I just hit join game, and it drops me on a server with other people, as you can see. But if you don't want these people around, you can just do a private instance where only your friends could join. Both of those require Fallout first, but there's private instances and private servers, and then there's private worlds. Worlds are like the custom rules ones that you could fuck with. It's kind of weird not to be able to play offline. It isn't, though. For a traditional Fallout game, sure, but you have to realize this isn't a traditional Fallout game. This is a game that was made because they were developing like a multiplayer mode for Fallout 4, and they spun it off into its own like experiment. So this is like a game from the ground up, like maybe not from the ground up, but you know, the whole like it was put out because it's a multiplayer experience, because it's new for Bethesda. They've never done multiplayer shit. So, not really. Not really. Like the whole thing is like it's online, you know, because it's multiplayer. Yeah, no one. You ain't no problem with questions. It's all good. Just shoot out. It's a Taco Bell idea. They bring a new item for like $1, then put it in the menu permanently for like $3 after everyone's hooked. Pretty much. If I buy them all first, do I get the lobby vault for free if my subscription ends? I think so. I don't know if I ever had that during that thing. I could see real quick here. I don't know if I have that. I'm assuming if you've like unlocked it on that character, probably, because I'm pretty sure I've got more than just like the shelter on my other character. Ooh, rain and fever. I would assume it'd be count white. No, I don't have one right now. But I might have my other character. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to like look that up on the wiki. I like it because it tracks so much from the pop-up events. The pop-up events are gonna happen whether you're on a private server or not. Like that, these events that happen every 15 minutes, like, alright, that's just the game. I don't think there's no way to like turn off notifications for that. Could you not, please? There might be ways to turn those off, but I don't really fuck with that because I don't mind them. Daily quest active when started. Quest when started. Event quest active when started. Maybe that one? I'm not sure if that would do it though. You might be able to get a mod that disables those, I don't know. Turned off fast travel now, and I enjoy pop events since they're pretty rare. Hard to reach in time? Yep. I mean, turned off, you mean you stop using fast travel, or are you playing on like a custom world that doesn't have fast travel enabled? But I don't know if that's a thing for custom worlds. I don't fuck with those, obviously.
Overseer's Log, Grafton.
Welcome to Grafton. Unfortunate, but this... We go out.
Is Dogwood Dive going? Totally is. Cool. Bum rush that. Custom world? Ah, cool. Like, it's not helpful? I mean, you could probably Google that, honestly. You could probably Google that. I bet you someone's asked the same question on the subreddit.
My arm!
Like, there's no way you're the first person to ask that. I would assume most stuff that you get with Fallout First is free forever, outside of scrap boxes. Like, I still have access to the NCR Troop Ranger armor, like the one from the cover of like Fallout New Vegas. You know, like I have that armor unlocked, even though I don't have Fallout First. Why? Because I had Fallout First whenever that was available. So now it's available on all my accounts, or all my characters. So I would assume the shelter is the same way, but I'm not 100%. It's possible, like when I had Fallout First was before shelters were a thing, so I don't have access to that, and I haven't like fully bought First since then, right? So maybe that's why I don't have it. Okay, we have fertilizer already, I'm pretty sure, unless I scrapped it.
If you're out there, pay attention.
Yes. Fuck, I did scrap it. No! No!
It makes the whole valley look so dreary. Get out there and spread some fertilizer for those poor trees. Well, what are you waiting for?
How long do we have? 12 minutes? I can do it, I think. I can do this. But yeah, like there are like Fallout First specific like clothing options that I have still. Like that Ranger outfit. Like I could craft it right now and I don't have Fallout First. I mean I have the trial, but the trial doesn't give you access to the clothing. It only gives you like the tent and the scrap boxes and shit, you know? So, yeah. Fuck, I didn't realize I had to scrap shit, man. I was trying to keep those 3 fucking fertilizers I grabbed earlier without fucking crunching them down, but I'm pretty sure the raw fertilizer just won't work. Pretty sure you have to have a bag. I mean, we're gonna pass by this one, I guess, on the way. We could check. I just don't think it will. Oh yeah, if anyone's watching who's been a long-term sub to the channel, check your subs, check your emails as well. You might not be subbed right now. Like, I definitely saw somebody who's been subbed for eons, not subbed the other day, and that's fine, you know, if they're unsubbed and like whatever, you know. But it might be a, like, Twitch broke your sub payment method, so like, you gotta make sure to reactivate so you can keep your streak if you're in that kind of stuff. Because I think you have until like May something to do that. Because I got an email about that saying like, hey, sorry, the payment processor broke for like a day or two and you lost some subs. So you gotta like reactivate that stuff. Do I have it? Don't have fertilizer. Yep, didn't think so. Oh, this is not good. These guys are not taking a lot of damage. This isn't good. Okay, have some knives. Please stop. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's terrible. Knife, please. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go over here and get the fucking things. Bags. Any fucking food, do we? We need to cook a bunch of shit up. God, they're having me go all the way up over here, huh? Usually you just go up to the house right here. I wonder if it's gonna be here actually. Because this is having me go all the way up and over. Can I just go to the house and get some instead? Because usually there's some right here. I got one bag of fertilizer, motherfucker. I don't know don't know if I have time for this. 7 minutes to run all the way back through this valley and hit these 3 spots real quick? I don't know. We'll give it a try. Bro, what is that? We got the fucking explosive proc 3 times in a row? 10% chance of it happening once, 10% of it happening on the second one, and then the 10%, like... That's gotta be, like, extremely low chances, man. Extremely low. Is it 0.1 times 0.1 times 0.1? That's a lot of fucking zeros. .0001% chance of that happening. 1 in 1,000 chance? I guess that's what it is, because it's just like 10 to the 3rd power, right? So I guess that's it. Still, that's pretty slim. God, axe. I mean, the axe isn't procking it. The proc is the perk. The axe kind of sucks. It has like no good mods on it. It's only good against like raiders because it has a 50% damage against humans, but humans doesn't mean like scorched or ghouls or all these other like animals and shit. So it's actually a shit axe, if anything. I need a better weapon, but I can't get a chainsaw until 15. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 15. So I'm just doing a different quest line for once up here. Just to get a little bit of a change of pace, you know? They start playing the game. Is it still fun to play as the original built mode without changing settings? What do you mean? Mode? You mean like in the regular world with everybody else? Yeah, perfectly fine to play. That's what I'm doing right now. Other people, like there's a person right there. Is there someone else's camp? There's a couple people there in camp, you know? A person who's wanted, another person, another person. That's just the regular mode that you're talking about. But changing settings, I mean, changing settings are like on a personal basis. I mean, unless you mean mods, like Sue was saying. But it's a multiplayer game. You can't mod a whole lot with it. You can mod some stuff, like graphically, I guess, but I don't do that. For this game, because it's multiplayer. There's other games I mod fine, but not this one. I don't do that. Some people do just fine. But yeah, ooh, this is gonna be not good. Oh, you know, he takes damage, he's fine. Oh, there's a lot of them though. Oh, scorpions could be bad. Here, I'm gonna need you to fucking... Here, get some fast here, buddy. There you go. What's you next? There we go, good hits. You know what? Have a knife. What we need is an AoE right now to block from these guys, you know? Guess it's fine if he runs away. Oh, there's a lot of them in there, huh? Okay. How long do we have? I got 2 minutes to rush all the way over there. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I don't know if I can make it in there in time. 2 minutes? That's kind of rough. We might be able to make it. I think you meant mods? Yeah, so this is a multiplayer game, so you can't do a lot of mods. You can do some stuff, but it's all gonna be stuff only you can see, right? So you could get like a mod that makes the whole game snowy. I'm not in an area of snow. This is like toxic ash, but like you could make a game that's like very green and vibrant. Like there's like a spring mod, I think, that like overhauls the visuals. But that's all like client-side stuff. I don't know a whole lot about that because I don't do it, because it's a multiplayer game. It'd be kind of weird for me to be streaming the game with a bunch of mods, and then people see the game and be like, ah, yes, let me play that, and then they play it, and they're like, this isn't what I expected at all. So I don't really mod the game personally, but people have been able to do so for a while, and they don't get in trouble for it because like everything, the only stuff you can do should be client-side stuff, right? So in theory, you might be okay to get away with it, but it can definitely be enjoyed just as is. I do just fine. 6 seconds. I don't think we're making it. I will be surprised. I need a bunch of fucking AP like right now. But stopping to open the inventory is gonna fucking screw me over. There it is, right there. Oh, we're not making that, dude. We need like another 30 seconds to get there. Lame. Bro, we were so close to getting this. There's a blue devil. Fuck. Yeah, let's not go over there. So you can just put notice on for people to use mods. You're assuming I even want to mod the game. That's a bold assumption of you there, buddy. Like, there's plenty of stuff I'll be fine with modding, right? But it's stuff like Skyrim, or Fallout 4, or 3/New Vegas, like the one I was doing a while back, and I technically haven't finished yet. Like, with that, it's perfectly fine, because I can just use big mod packs that other people have created. With this, that's not really, I mean, not really a thing, you know? Jesus! Rip headphone users, holy fuck. Sorry, there wasn't a lot I could do about that. That was a fucking bug. That big blue devil werewolf we saw over there fucking procced its fucking howl all the way like over here somehow. Jesus, that fucked my eardrums too.
The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the Huntmaster can issue hunting licenses for deer.
There's a food bench out here, I think, right? There's gotta be.
Right? I don't get out much.
Pretty sure. No? I thought there's a food bench right here. Guess not. Huh. Oh, there is. Yeah, I was right. See, I fucking know what I'm talking about, man. There it is again. Jesus, that's fucking loud. Same shit, different day here, Glass. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your week's not going too poorly thus far.
Not us.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a friendly hunting club. I am the huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well, I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
Sorry, stretching. I'm tired as shit today. Okay, we're logging off to the server. Oh, go to a server that doesn't have that going on. Okay. So, Fort, Scorpion, Bloodbug. Ugh. I hate this quest line. We'll get it done though. Might as well. Yeah, well, what happens is it's not that far. That's the thing, right? So if we were inside like what the cabin here. It's not that it doesn't have distance fall off. It's that it's still within range. So it's more like it's just a bug that happens because a lot of times when that howl happens, it happens and you're pretty close and it's proper audio, right? So, but the thing is, we were still within range that the thing was still spawned in on my client. So essentially, like I was at a range where it was probably just bugging out because the thing where it spawned is right over there. So it's like it's definitely within like sniper rifle range, right? So he's still ranged that he should be like rendered in on my client. So the server is still sending out like the howling audio file, but I guess it's still like usually it's usually based upon like how close you are. It's fucking loud even when you're like kind of medium distance, but it's not that loud. So it was playing full volume essentially, even though I'm, you know, very far away. Just a bug basically. Because there's definitely plenty of other stuff that have like distance for those. Ooh, nice little base out here. Plans. Does Prime work for the backpack? Sadly, it does not. You gotta have an actual sub or gift sub.
Our work is never finished.
Nothing good here. Wish this map had more, or the game had more map content instead of instance dungeons? Well, you're in luck. Guess what? The end of December last year, they announced a map expansion. That's the concept art for it. Guess what else? They just put the update that's part of the map expansion on the public test servers. They're doing it in 2 parts. The next part comes next month. So they're testing out the next map expansion, and that means if it's on the public test server, it's gonna be really fucking weird if they don't put it in for the summer update. So, most likely in about 2 months, because we're about 1 month in its current season, because each season lasts about 3 months, and there's about 4 months, 4 seasons to a year. Or 4 seasons to a year. That, in a couple months, new map expansion. Yep, 5.5 years after the game came out. They're expanding the map south. How much? I don't know. I'm not looking that shit up. I'm expecting it to be not that big. Considering how big the map is already. And there's like an invisible line. I mean, there's a visible line all along the map. You can't go over the river over here, right? But the invisible line starts like kind of around here-ish. Maybe slightly lower. I think it's a little bit lower. I think it's like right around here. Because I know like the 3rd hump up is where the mother lode spawns. So it's probably around here-ish, right? It might not be a straight line as well, to be fair. So my guess is, personally, they just fill in all this down here, you know? But who knows? Maybe the map gets pushed out even further. No idea. It could just, for all we know, it's just a small little, a nub, like right here. It's probably not going to be that, personally. I think it's probably going to be a whole area. But, I mean, even if it's just them making this in, which I think is probably the bare minimum, because I think if they just do just this, it's gonna be, that's like, come on, why even tell us about that? But if they do all of this, I think that's still pretty sizable. I hope there's more. I want a whole ass another map, you know. But yeah, you know, that's coming. People have already been like, you know, because there's no NDA for the test server, so you could technically download it and start fucking around with that shit if you wanted to. I personally don't like PTS stuff because I'd rather see it fresh live when it's actually out, you know. But there are YouTubers who like making videos about that stuff probably already, if you're really interested in it. Complete rehaul of the map, I mean overhaul? That'd be kind of weird, because the map's perfectly fine, honestly. It's good, it's detailed. It'd be honestly very weird to overhaul the current map. Expanding it out is a different story, because there's like dead space that's not getting used outside of like the game boundaries. So all you have to do is remove that boundary, then do stuff out there. Why would they overhaul the current map? That's stupid. They would break years and years and years of content. Feels empty versus Fallout 3-4. You smoking crack. You smoking crack. You find it empty? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, huh? What? 3 and 4 are small maps, so the amount of POIs they have, they're all crammed together. This is a much larger map, and they still have a lot of POIs as well. So yeah, I don't buy that at all. Think it feels empty? Like, that's... I mean, it's just a personal opinion. You think they should overhaul. I think they should make new map expansion instead. And guess what? That's what they're doing.
So very, very 100% historical.
I don't want to do the Rad Scorpion shit. I think I can find a Rad Scorpion elsewhere. I don't know if I even care about this one. I mean, what's the other one? It says 2. Super Mutant, Blood, Rad Scorpion. You know what? Fuck it. I guess it's not that much of a detour to hit this way. I don't like Rad Scorpions, but I guess they're not that bad with melee only. I don't know. In Sam 6, the small events are fixed in some places. What? Bro, you're not making any sense. Missed the home run bat from Fallout 4. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a bear. Okay. Whew. Ah! Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, he's hit hard. He did like a 3 fucking volley on me. Have you seen the random factions fight each other? Yeah. Or wildlife versus things? Yeah. All the time. Just yesterday. Or maybe not yesterday, but the day before. Like, I was running through the fucking White Springs and I kited a fucking Scorched Beast on the other stuff. Like, actually, yeah, not only that, not only did I kite a Sheep Squatch onto a fucking Deathclaw last week, I kited a fucking Yaogwai onto a fucking Deathclaw. Like, that happens all the fucking time, man. It definitely doesn't feel empty. I feel like you haven't played in a very long time if you think that. That or you're just playing like a vastly different game, which I'm wondering what game you're playing. So I stream a ton of this game and it just doesn't feel empty. Pit battles? Yeah, right? Like, that happens a lot. Like, those guys are probably circling because they're probably fighting something over there. Like, that's what the vertibots do. They usually just aggro the shit. Like, that happens all over the fucking place, man. Did they just give me a daily for that? Ugh, I don't want to do Buried with Honor. I have to turn around and go talk to that guy. I mean, it's extra XP, and I am here. I should probably... Oh, who made the cobbler? We should eat that cobbler, huh? We'll check if there's a shovel since we're right here. If there's a shovel, we'll go back and we'll get that shit. There might not be a shovel, though. There's a shovel. Need a bench. Shit. What are we carrying? Ooh, that's a good chest piece. Alright, 58 damage bat? I mean, that's not bad. Bad, actually. A little bit more damage, actually. The rifles. Alright. We'll go back. Makes you surprised at how good the throwing knives are. Yeah, the throwing knives are really good. I like them. They obviously have some fall off. The tomahawks have, I think, more base damage, but I don't know. There might be some other throwing weapons, like there's like meat cleavers. I'm not sure how good the damage on those things are, but you have to obviously have to plan for those because that's like a meat week event thing. I have it on my main, but I'm not gonna like craft meat cleavers on my main, then fucking transfer them to my fucking perma character. Hopefully do another sales later for fall games. Missed the fall 4 game of the year one. Yeah, it might be a bit, man. I might be a bit. You could probably find it on like a key site for cheaper. I would only look at the legit ones, obviously, like Fanatical or whatever the fuck. I think someone mentioned that the other day. Supposedly it has deals for like, I don't know. But yeah, gray market stuff's like, some people are really not a huge fan of those, and you know, yeah. But there are legit ones out there that probably could have a deal for you. Shit, I gotta go talk to the curator. Oops. Gotta actually like turn that on.
Hello there! You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team. I have a real problem
Sheep Squatch shards, meat cleavers, something else. Yeah. Sheep Squatch ones might be good. I don't know. Never fuck with those either. I'll stim for a second. Ooh, yeah, that's instant death. That's instant death. No, thank you. Nah, this is fine. Oh, lovely. I looted a suppressor shovel from it. Amazing. Ooh, we have 2 bats. What if the second bat's gonna actually, like, give me a fucking unlock? That'd be good. Dreamerlock, really? That seems unlucky because that's like a useless weapon. Useless roll on a useless weapon. I don't know if that's Dreamerlock. Gonna be the opposite. Ooh, hearing like the wood connect. That's satisfying. Just random beer bottle going downhill. No big deal. Yeah, legendary melee weapons are either like really shit or really terrible. And the problem is like there's a huge range because like with ranged weapons they'll at least probably be somewhat okay, you know. But with melee weapons, like you have to get a okay roll on a fucking at least a decent melee weapon, if not a fucking good one. Large range, I hate it. Bro, oh, he fucking teleported. What a bitch. Come on. Come on, I'm down here. Waiting on ya. Pincer me, you little shit. Are we out of them? No. That wasn't long enough, I guess. There you go. Fuck you, bitch. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Means next couple days I'll be gone, but I'll be back Friday with more. So, don't be a stranger.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Vaymar coming with that fresh sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Vault 33 backpack. Uh-oh, hey, hey, I need to kill him, not you. Uh-oh, ow, fucking prick. Hey, don't break my armor, fuck off. Oh, there's another one, huh? Do it. Don't do it. Keep going. There you go.
Customer, the targets are shredded again. No telling if it was the mongrels or the storm the other day. Some fool programmed me to be agitated unless there are always fresh targets up. I could really use your help with that.
Okay, but like, are you gonna tell me where?
I'm not blind. I can see that an apocalypse destroyed Clarksburg. But my programming keeps me here anyway.
Buddy, you gotta tell me where to get the targets.
We used to rent guns and ammo, but now customers have to bring their own.
Oh, that's the daily. Duh. Where the paper targets at? They're only over there? Bro.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice.
Apparently they're busy with a Golden Axe animated series. What's Golden Axe? Did you typo that? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that one. Oh, Golden Axe. It's an old game. Oh, weird. Huh. Oh, he's level 30. Okay, that's not fun. Fuck off, please. Sega Genesis game? Yeah, that's really weird. Suddenly they're making an animated series for an old-ass game like that, huh? That's, okay. Well, that's a choice. That's certainly a choice. Oh good, they've developed a quadruped robot, like a dog robot like Boston Dynamics, that has a flamethrower attached to it. And it can jump. Why? Why would you need a flamethrower on a fucking dog, man? Like, a fire extinguisher? Sure. Oh look, you can send the fucking doggo in and fucking it can survive hopefully a little longer than actual firefighters because it won't melt instantly, you know? Hopefully melt instantly, and it doesn't have to deal with like smoke damage and shit. Okay, fine. But like, why on earth would you fucking put weapons on? Oh my god, these fucking dumbasses. These fucking military contractors, dude. Holy shit. Like, listen, man. I realize we're almost probably never gonna get, at least in our lifetimes, what everybody hearing me right now, live, you know? We're probably not gonna get, realistically, good actual AGI, artificial general intelligence, something that can be considered self-conscious, you know, enough that it'll like, I want to destroy the human race. Like everything we have thus far, they're just fucking language models. They're fancy language models that have been trained on like tons and tons of books of data, and they take whatever your input is and they predict what they think you want to hear, and they just come up with something to say, or they scrape the internet for a result. Not actual intelligence. So all this, ChatGPT, the AI, it's like, no. And even like all the like the predictive model shit, you know, for like AI art. It's just a program that has been trained on a bunch of other different art pieces, and so it knows like, hey, if you type in this, we're kind of gonna do this a little bit, you know. So the whole like, Skynet, the sky is falling, like, realistically probably not going to happen. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if there are some crazy, like, you know, actual AI developments happening behind closed doors that they're not showing us yet, or they're holding for themselves. But realistically, what we have now ain't killing us. And at the rate it's kind of like AI shit's been kind of slowing down the last few months, last half year or so. It's kind of been like, you know, I still don't think making machines that can attack people is not good, even if there's somebody actually behind it controlling it, you know? Because then who is to say there's not a fucking gap in your program that means some fucking terrorist can hijack that shit? I'm just saying, not a good idea, you know? When I see clips from your deaths, I'm assuming deaths, I really miss face cam. I think it would be content to see your face with the sound. I don't have a face cam. So you can't say you miss face cam because I've never had a face cam. You can say you think I should have one for the reaction, in which case I would disagree, but I would see why you like it. Reactions for a lot of people's, you know, like react content makes sense. Not for me. Never has been. I've been on Twitch long enough that webcams weren't the norm. At all. In fact, I don't even know how many were actually used back when I started. Probably not many. There wasn't even categories for other stuff besides games. There wasn't even like a just chatting section. Like there were like it was just game sections, you know? There may have been like a podcast section. That was about it. Oh man, just barely. I get why people might want to see that, but literally that's not what I'm about. I'm about the gameplay, man. You want react content? Go watch like a YouTuber who's playing like a scary game. or Twitch streamers playing scary games, you know? They got that for you. But I've never had it, and you can't miss something you never had. I say the same about this shit with Tesla cars. Who says a hacker can't hack your car and take over driving it? Yeah. On one hand, that's definitely like worrisome. On the other hand, I just don't want to have to drive anymore. You know, like, oh, it'd be so fucking cool, man. Just like hit a button, your car starts up, it's all warm. Like you already hit a button, your car starts up, and it's, you know, starts warming up for you. But you walk out there and you just fucking like. You can already have the GPS punched in on your phone from earlier or whatever, just fucking, or have like a address saved and just like, alright, take me there. Takes you there. Don't have to worry about other people in traffic fucking driving right now. Because right now, like, sure, for the most part, like, the self-driving stuff is still in its infancy, but it's getting used in some places a little bit more and more, you know? But, a lot of it comes down to there's too many other fucking idiots on the road still. And it's those other idiots that are gonna fuck you up. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, you know, self-driving cars are perfect. There's probably been, like, a couple incidents here and there. But, like, the reason those couple incidents are news is because there haven't been that many incidents yet. And there's also not many people using it. Like, even if you have a handful of incidents here and there, how many more do we have each year of stupid fucking deaths? Stupid drunk fucking drivers, stupid fucking just idiots on the road who shouldn't have licenses to begin with because they can't, somehow they're still alive. They should, like, how do these people function as adults, you know? A lot of those people somehow have licenses. If you can just throw those fucking morons in a car and it'll just kind of take them where they want to go, you're gonna save a lot of people, man. I don't know, dude. I'm sure there's probably one or two, like, petrol heads in chat, you know, who fucking love their cars, and that's fine. But you can't deny there's a lot of fucking idiots on the road. You just can't. I'll call you delusional, because you are.
Excusez-moi. His father, the police. Oh, but none.
Well, I remember the guy who showed up in here years ago, and his first post was, "You sound fat." And I remember asking, "Why don't you have a face cam?" Where he still corrects me. Yeah, well, some people are fucking morons. Some people love to project that shit, man. They're just like, what? Okay, dude. Yeah, some people are fucking obsessed with face cams. I don't get it. Really don't.
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willards.
I feel like part of it is like the newer generation with lower attention spans.
Allegedly flew right off the side. Maybe have everyone
Ooh,
sign
is that a higher
all
level one? Is that level 10? Nope, still level 5s. I guess the next ones we can get are 15s maybe, I don't know. Perma? Yep, Permadeath.
My sensors detect that
He
everything
died
is
and lost a couple days old character earlier.
Your contributions will never be forgotten. As a small footnote in my autobiography.
Oh, I could just walk through that hole, huh? Well, you know, it happens. I don't think I have this quest turned on, do I? Oh, it says access security system. No, I do. Okay. Hang on. Since I don't remember, it's been a while since I've done this one. Hurts. Kidnapping. I think it's messages, operations maybe. No. Politics, no. I go through all these already? Okay, whatever.
Hey there, Freddy. Hey, where's your nanny?
Where's your nanny? Where's the other one? It's over there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll never get that. I really don't. Like, I've said it for the last decade plus, and I'll say it again, man. If I had the option to just toggle cams off for while I'm watching a stream, I'd do it. I want gameplay. I don't want to see someone's dumb face in the corner, like, looking at a monitor the entire fucking time, and occasionally you might get a reaction out of them. It's like, unless they're showing off, like, a dog cam or something like that, you know, or actually doing stuff, like, because I mostly watch just gameplay.
Hello,
So fuck do I care about that?
welcome to Wavy Willard.
Again, like, there might be a reaction here or there occasionally. You need, like, AI to turn the camera on or off when that happens. But even then, they're not going to be able to catch it in real time because they have to toggle it back on, so they're still going to miss part of it. So, yeah, no. I'm good. You cam? Oh, we got one of those in here, chat. I didn't realize that. Oof. Let me guess, next comment out of him. Let me see them dogs. No, I'm good. What about booby streams? It shouldn't exist. I'm still firmly in the camp of Twitch was a gaming website first and foremost. Like, I came here for gameplay and a podcast, and like that was it, man. Like, I'm not a fan of the just chatting sections. That's not to say I don't watch some streamers who are just chatting, but it's probably because they're gonna get into gameplay in a little bit, you know? Some of them I'm okay with that, but like, man, like, there's other sites for that kind of stuff, you know? I don't get it. I'm not hating on people if, you know, get your bag, you know, do what you gotta do, right? But I just hate how, like, not that Twitch hasn't, like, drug itself down in the mud plenty on its own, because they have. But I hate how, like, occasionally, like, clips of that stuff, like, fucking goes viral, and it's like, great. Here's the next fucking Dexterito article about people fucking using a cam, like, right under their ass. It's like, fuck off, dude, holy shit. Because that hurts advertisers. That's the thing. Like, people are like, do I want to advertise on this website if they're doing this shit? And it keeps popping up in the news, you know? And suddenly people like me who actually make most of my money off of ads, as much as I enjoy, you know, having people sub and whatnot and all that jazz, like, the reality is most of my money's been sub for ad revenue for a long time. So it actually hurts me when, like, fucking people push away advertisers from the website, you know? My throwing knives at. I'm not hating on how people make their money, but when you fuck up my bottom line, it's like, no, fuck you, stop. Justin TV days, yeah, right. So they shouldn't have got rid of Justin TV. Leave them over there. Well, you know, Twitch will be the gameplay as it was. Eventually they phased it out, and it's like, alright, buddy. Animal friend camps are acceptable? 100%. Who doesn't love a good dog video or cat video, you know? Goldfish cam, you know? But the thing is, the vast majority of people doing, like, webcam on top of gameplay, again, like, my personal taste on whether or not there should be, like, non-gaming streams on the website, that's just a personal taste, right? Whatever, you know? I'll even watch people like Wubby, and he hardly ever plays games, you know? So I'm not even saying, like, I'm immune to, like, you know, watching that kind of stuff. But, like, face cam plus gameplay, 99% of the time, that fucking doesn't need to be there at all. That's extra bitrate that's getting sapped that could be put for the gameplay, you know? What am I coming here for? And it's just like it's just some schmuck in the corner of your screen staring at their monitor, you know, and they're talking, you know, occasionally like moving their head a little bit back and forth. It's like, why? When there's like a reaction, sure, okay, the reaction's potentially entertaining, but like, I don't know. I'd toggle it off if I could. Like, they have an extra audio layer for Twitch VODs, you know, if you have the setup for it, so some people can like stream copyrighted music and it just doesn't show up in the VOD at all, but it's only live. Boom. Turn that into a fucking extension. Stream a second channel that has your webcam overlay exactly where you want it. So I can flip that switch off. I'd be happy as a clam. You have a voice I can fall asleep to, so that's enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that for years, though, to be fair. I've had people get mad at me while fucking PvPing in DayZ. They start, suddenly, I'm walking around for hours, nothing, and then just all the gunplay fucking going off. People's like, fuck, you woke me up. I'm like, well, that's what you get for sleeping with the Twitch stream on, dog. The thing I hate on chat on stream as well, yeah, most people don't implement it well. There's good implementations of it. I don't like it there, but the thing is, like, I don't like it when it's gameplay. If I'm watching, like, Wubby and he has his challenge stream, it's like, there's probably not much challenge stream unless he's, like, opening a website, so it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, on gameplay, I don't like it at all. 100%. 100%. I don't even like having an overlay on my stream, but it's basically like a watermark. Like, having, like, thanking subs, obviously, I gotta do that, you know? Because I appreciate everybody who's able to keep me doing whatever bullshit I'm doing, you know? But overlays, like, I didn't like doing that back in the day, but I had to do it to, like, block out stream snipers, and then evolved into, like, alright, well, I'm gonna have this shit on screen, might as well put some other stuff there. And then it turned into, oh great, now I gotta watermark my fucking gameplay, because otherwise Chucklefuck's fucking yoink it and put in the fucking YouTube montages, and I'm not getting paid for that shit, and then I'm asking for permission. It's like, fuck you, dude. So, I don't know, man, I'm very minimalist.
This is now a combat zone. This is now a combat zone up to you may suffer harm. Death up to remaining.
I don't want a lot of bullshit on my stream, you know?
If you remain
Yeah, this is mainly the only character.
This notice required by law.
Challenge streams would hold over from people still do it for some reason from back in the VOD, didn't save the chat with. Yeah, that makes sense again. It's the thing is, it still doesn't because VODs don't save after a while for most people, so the chat will get removed eventually. So again, it kind of makes sense for some stuff, you know? Or like when people do like highlights of some Twitch moments and then they put the chat's reaction onto the YouTube video, but it's not there live, you know? Then yeah, that also kind of makes sense, right? But again, it's a YouTube video. It's a short form content. It's not long form, so it makes, you know, completely different context to it all. So I'm just a picky old man at this point. I've been on this website too fucking long. What, registration date on your account? Yeah, you can see account creation date. March 7th, 2011. Yeah, that was before Justin. Justin was like September, I think, that year. Yeah, mine was May 29th, 2011. Yeah, I'm on Justin account as well. Started streaming just after Twitch came out, when SWTOR released. 1 week early access period if you had it pre-ordered. Let me tell you, it ran like shit. Well, the stream did. The game ran fine enough. But, streaming at the same time for the same rig back in end of 2011, that was... yeah. Streaming was very resource intensive back then. I'll tell you what. But hey, appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today. And the last couple weeks now, since the Fallout TV show dropped. Appreciate all the new folk dropping by and hanging out. You don't got long to get your Vault 33 backpack. Today's the last day. I'm probably going to be ending the stream in a little bit here anyway, so, you know, if you want to get your backpack here, you got a sub or gift sub now. Because I'm probably going to be ending it as soon as I get this last kill done, because I'm fucking starving, so. And I'm also just super low energy today, so I don't think I'm going to do a long stream. But appreciate y'all hanging out regardless. If you're new to stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. We're here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So the next couple days I'll be gone, but we'll be back Friday with some more shenanigans. So if you've been enjoying it, come on back. What is this? It's magnetizing to the fucking sides, dude. I swear to God. Oh, that's hurting. That's hurting. That's hurting. That's hurting. That's hurting. Bro. Fuck off with this shit, man. My 2600K from back in the day did fucking handle streaming just fine for the most part. Hey. Quad core, hyperthread to 8, overclocked to 4.5 gigs, I don't remember. Probably 4, but I think it was a champ. Hell, I only retired that thing fucking start of last year. Trail warden, huh? I'm losing so much energy, not worth the perception loss. Or it's not worth that, losing kinetic for, getting a little bit of kinetic for how much energy. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it at all, fuck that. Let's see. Yeah, rifles can go, because we don't use those. That's just scrap we don't need. Alright, let's, bitch, right. Yeah. Fuck.
Must have been nothing. Let's play.
Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's probably 4.5 because I remember it was a half increment. It was either 4 or 4.5.
What? Who's there?
All these protesters out. There's one. That's the quest here. $14 damage. Yeah, we're not using that. We're good. Protesters. Are we done? Is it just not finished yet? Oh, yeah, that's a protesters. Is it not? Where's the rest of them at? Come on, guys. Where are the rest of them? Hello? Did it complete it? But there it is. Okay, it just takes a little bit. Cool. All right, folks. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for chilling. Y'all enjoy the stream. If you haven't done yet, hit that follow button. We'll be back Friday with more, as per the usual. Hitting up some more Permadeath shenanigans. Hope y'all had fun today. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, regardless. Whether you're chatting or lurking. Oh, but yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm starving. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week. Let me unlock this train station, though, so I can log in right here next time. There it is. Alright, cool. I'm out. You have a good one, folks. Till next time. Good night.
We'll be right back.